friends. How are y'all doing? How's it going today? EP, I feel that, Franco. I was up real late last night. One moment, please. Sorry about that. I'm supposed to have an important document delivered to my apartment, and it said that my address was incomplete. So who the fuck knows what's going on? Okay, still looking at the days from the right side. I appreciate that, Raven. I'm glad you're looking at the days from the right side. Dova, thank you for the resub. I need to fix my OBS. I never did add other things to my OBS. I'll have to do that afterwards. But thank you for resubbing, Dova. I really appreciate it. I can't believe it's been 10 months. Jesus. Another reminder to shoot the bees in 14. I don't know if I know what you're talking about, Sander. Shoot the bees in 14.
"10 months and I'm here at start. Cute stream starting screen Finny."
There we go. I need to change OBS so I have the resub stuff on there. Okay. Who's gonna shoot bees? They're small too. Universe, we need the bees to pollinate the things. Oh, got caught in a roulette. Okay, gotcha. I totally forgot about those. I am so sorry, Sander. The people do not recognize that the wasps are a threat. So, Raven, last week I think it was, there's a lot of like the flowers or like what fuck on the reason are you missing at 14? Same, Franco. I was like, what? What bees? Are we talking like bees knees? Are we talking about the club? What is going on? But a lot of the flowers and stuff are like still in bloom around here, so there's all like the big fat bumblebees. And Finn, of course, went up to sniff one, and he like, I don't know what happened. I don't know if he like spit it out or something, or like there's just something on the bee that just like disgusted Finn. I was like, yeah, this is what happens when you try to get too close to the bees. Leave them alone, please. Remind me what Air Force One I call saucer. When was the last time you did Air Force One, Franco? Okay. So yeah, we started Mass Effect 3 at the end of last stream. We are currently on Mars. Did you eat the spicy jalapeno sky raisin?
Wait in the middle for black puddles. Go out to clocks. Dodge ice. There is a push.
Iggy, no! Thank you for the resub, Iggy. I appreciate it. Again, I can't believe it's been 10 months. Probably never make it rain. Yeah. Getting double audio on the cellars. Yeah, it's fucked, Raven. You're just gonna have to deal with the double audio. I don't know what else to do. I turn it off and it works. I turn it on and it works. I don't know. I've given up trying to figure out OBS. Thank you, Iggy, and thank you for reminding me about Thornton Unreal. I watched the guide last night. I just wanted to make sure, was it just you? Yeah, I don't know what it is, cause like, it has something to do with like the output through OBS, where it's like the output through alerts. I don't know, like output, input, who the fuck knows? But, yeah, it just gives double, and I've given up trying to figure it out. Because I like to be able to hear the alerts, so yeah. Nobody's died yet, Wolfie. Luckily. We literally just started. Well, I guess that all of, what was it, Toronto? Vancouver? Montreal we were just in, technically. I think Max left your party and now you're all by your lones. What were y'all doing? Spoiler, things may happen. Lots of things will happen. Burn OBS to the ground and stream elements restart everything? Yeah. Vancouver, thank you. Learn Unreal is similar, easier than Sephiroth Unreal in your opinion? I didn't do Sephiroth, so I don't actually know. Iggy kidnapped me for Thornton Unreal last night, and it actually wasn't too bad for an absolutely blind run. Over here. I think once we have like a bit more coordination, it'll be fine.
Holy shit, they're executing them. They know we're here now.
Like people knowing what to do with fucking the blue giant flare things. And like noticing that they actually have them so that you can go A or C and then A again. I miss like all of chat during that. Let me, I can't scroll through. I'm gonna pull it up on my phone so I can scroll through. I haven't memorized yet. It's really not that bad, to be honest. I don't think it's that bad. Twitch mobile. I am live currently. I know I'm live. Will you please bring up my stuff like I'm live? There we go. So just the end phase? Yeah. It's fine until mechanics are happens. And that's just figured out, yeah. We went in blind practice group, we wiped once and after that 2 clears. Yeah. Freaking hate how you have to jump around from ad to ad during the dual paladin bit. The hardest thing is literally make sure there is person each show and after that done. Stream manager. Here we go. The other thing too that I hit a button. I hope I didn't fuck things up. Is that we didn't have like assign people to go into the towers bit. So like watching the video, it should
Those guys
be
were Cerberus, weren't they?
2 ranged and then the 2 healers.
Cerberus. What are they doing here on Mars?
Good question.
You don't know.
I'm not with them anymore, Caden, if that's what you're asking.
It wasn't, but you have to admit, it's a bit, convenient.
What else did I miss? Twitch Mobile is not going to show me before that message. Missed the opening of ME3 and the Leaving Earth song? Yeah. It's the last 30 minutes of last stream, so if you did want to go and check it out, it's in the VOD. Who was dodging people's chase AoEs during years? Yeah. That was definitely real annoying, because I kept standing too close to people. Because I was so confused as to what was going on.
Doesn't look like they came here in force.
If we work
just a few
lucky,
vehicles.
no worries.
Must have had help from the inside.
You could be right.
No way they could take this facility with anything less than a full battalion.
I'm already looking for stuff to loot. I don't think there's going to be anything to loot in this, at least the beginning starting part.
Commander, I thought you told Cerberus to screw off after you wiped out that collector base they were after.
That's exactly what I did.
Well, one thing's for sure. They're no friend of the Alliance.
Agreed.
Is that okay? Shit talking me? That's fair.
Shepard, I need a straight answer. Caden... Don't Caden me. This is business.
I'll message you about that, Iggy.
Do you know anything about why Cerberus is here?
What makes you think I know what they're up to?
You
miss
work
Ashley
for them,
already.
For God's sakes. How am I not supposed to think that?
We joined forces to take down the collectors. That's it.
There's more to it. They rebuilt you from the ground up. They gave you a ship. Resources.
Let me be clear. I've had no contact with Cerberus since I destroyed the collector base. And I have no idea why they're here now or what they want.
Commander Shepard's been under constant surveillance since coming back to Earth. No way they've communicated since. Sorry, Shepard. It's just that...
I don't know, Saturday, you're murdering everyone in the black hole. Franco, if you place it directly in the middle, there is no chance whatsoever. That happened accidentally last night. I think almost everybody got,
You of all
sucked.
know what I'm about, Caden.
Don't tell him that. Hey, I'm probably not going to be there. It's not going to affect me. That's going to be all for all of y'all to deal with.
Please trust me.
I'll be off in like a party finder or something.
Dude, I'm sorry. I didn't mean...
How are you doing today, Beta? Gonna put it right in the corner where we dodge and not tell no one. There is a trick to that though, Franco.
Easy there, Lieutenant. She's with us.
Shepard, thank the goddess you're alive.
Liara,
I was worried when the reports came in. They hit Earth hard.
Yeah. It was hard to leave like that.
Caden, I'm sorry. But why'd you come here?
Hackett ordered us to come. Said you know what was going on.
I do.
Hallelujah. Some answers, finally.
Maybe. I've discovered plans for a Prothean device. One that could wipe out the Reapers.
Here? On Mars?
In the Prothean archives, yes.
There has been through a lot. You just vented. Get out, Sander. Did in the first group when it worked, yeah. We saw some interesting placements for the black hole in the multiple party finders I've gone through.
We've known about the archives for decades. Why now?
Process of elimination, mixed with a little desperation. When you destroyed the Alpha Relay, you bought us some time, but then you were under investigation. I knew I had to do something.
Hey!
Hackett knew it too.
Excuse
He
me.
contacted me, asking if I would use my resources as a shadow broker to find a way to stop the Reapers. My
No.
search led me here. Hackett got me access to the archives and kept me updated on your status.
Hey!
I meant to come see you.
Here's how the mechanic is supposed to be resolved. Which, the black hole one? Okay. You place it like a normal mode. How do you not get fucking lasered without rescue? Black hole is flexible. Yeah, we saw many different variations that worked and others that didn't. I am not holding out on Finn. Finn is acting out like a teenager. Do you have work today, Nami? Or are you free today?
I was under house arrest. There wasn't much I could do to help you anyway.
I suppose you're right.
No
In
work?
any case,
Very nice.
my work paid off. The archives are full of data, an overwhelming amount. I think I found what we need.
I guess I'll believe it when I see it. Where do we find this weapon?
It's not a weapon, not yet. It's plans for a device, a blueprint.
It's more than we had a minute ago. How do we get it?
The archives are just across that tramway. Assuming Cerberus hasn't locked it down.
What are they after?
Yeah, they seem hell-bent on catching you.
They want what I'm here for. What we're all here for.
But why?
The Protheans came close to defeating the Reapers. They had plans to destroy them, but ran out of time.
And anything powerful enough to destroy the Reapers.
Just might be something Cerberus would be interested in.
So it's a race to the archives.
I kind of forgot that Caden has Lego hair.
We got company.
Bring it on.
Not this time, James.
What?
Get back to the shuttle. If Cerberus beats us to the archives, I need you covering the exits.
But
Now, Lieutenant.
I hear them. We should take cover.
Looks like they found us.
I want my widow back!
Not a problem for someone with biotics. You can't hide forever.
But I thought they nerfed it in ME3. No! Don't tell me that.
You're going to need more than guns to finish them, Shepard.
What is...
That's all of them.
Good. Let's find a way up.
Okay, that was weird. Nerfed in ME3. That's what Ghost said. Nerfing is relative. Okay, but I mean, will there be a sniper rifle I can use that just absolutely one-shots people? Because that's what I want again. A lot of sniper rifles, also points of difficulty. Gotcha. Okay, so that's what my reputation is at. I have to hit him in the ding dong. Well, yeah, it's a given. 1,000 gather points, trial and rank 19. Very nice. I'm just gonna go through it slowly. I'm not gonna rush it.
How'd Cerberus get into the facility?
Let's do.
Not sure. One minute we were getting reports of the Reaper invasion. The next, there was chaos. Didn't even realize it was Cerberus at first.
Could they be working with the Reapers?
Doubtful, but I suppose anything's possible.
Oh, there's just another way to get up then. Apparently that's too high of a jump. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna grind out too much for Island Sanctuary. I'm just gonna let it progress as naturally as I can.
They've sabotaged the elevator.
Oh, okay.
There's gotta be another way up.
So I just did this backwards. Never mind. This makes you miss multiplayer in ME3. I'm assuming you can't do multiplayer in ME3 through Legendary Edition then? Likely not standard confirmed. Multiplayer is no story, it's defense type of thing. Yeah, that's what I figured.
Shepard, take cover.
Going to check on Eagle Squad. I'm reporting in. Why? Bravo's now. We're still on cleanup duty. Yeah. Some of the scientists are putting up a fight over Liberty Colony.
Hold.
Let's go get them now.
Ow. Oh, that's a dude right there. Fucking come here. And then rendezvous out. Gotcha. Is he gonna be in Andromeda? Is your dad's favorite game is ME3 multiplayer? That's funny.
We'll need access to the pedway. Controls should be nearby.
I feel like somehow they've made like combat worse. They show us that in the OG release with the multiplayer at Story Impact. Gotcha. You're still playing it with Colleen moved in? Miss Micah, thank you for your kind offer of new and cutting-edge technology. As with every other offer you've made, we're going to have to decline. Our propriety rights experts have gone over your contracts. Or our propriety rights experts have gone over your contracts again and found them lacking again. And ensure we're not interested. Please don't contact us anymore with your generous offers. Best, C. Harrison. And then we'll be in Andromeda? It's true. Probably because I'm assuming we're gonna blow lots of stuff up.
Damn it. Security's been tampered with.
And Andromeda is gonna be like a whole new type of world. I don't actually really remember much of the story from when Psyche played it.
Odd. What the?
Oh. Okay. I'm assuming that was probably a better gun. But somebody might have to explain
Damn it.
how the weapon
Security's been tampered with.
thing works.
Shepard, see if you can gain access to the pedway. I can't seem to unlock the live feeds, but
Did you see that? Who's that woman in the vid?
that's Dr. Ivakore. She got here about a week ago. Any luck?
Pedway's been locked out.
All right. Looks like there's
Here's as many
construction
guns as you
nearby.
can. More
Get out
guns
on the
equals more
roof.
weight equals slower
We can find
powers.
a way
Okay.
around from there.
Great. Let's move.
Oops. No have weight, which does not matter for you since all it affects is powers and you don't use them. Imagine using powers in this game. So how can I change out my loadout then, besides that option bar that I just had that I completely ignored because I didn't understand it? So you just use power? Yeah, it was on accident though, because they're at Normandy. Okay. Okay, yeah. Workbenches are Normandy. Okay.
That storm's getting close.
What the hell? Looks like the Alliance is still putting up a fight.
You read me?
Barely. Storm's causing interference.
Yeah, tell me about it. I've lost contact with the Normandy. What's your position?
I didn't read that, James. Repeat. Damn it! That storm's going to be in here very soon. Yeah, I think it's already here. This airlock shouldn't be open.
Doesn't look like it was forced open.
No, you have to override security protocols. Someone vented the air from this room while they were still here.
Looks like they died trying to claw their way out.
This is brutal, even by Cerberus standards.
From Shodan to Cameron Harrison. Cam, who the hell is that woman messing in my files? Get her out of here. I won't have my system messed up by some wannabe expert who'll be gone next week. Damn strangers who think they know it all but don't care about what we're really trying to achieve here. Dr. Eva, seriously? Don't you remember what happened last time? Maybe Katie will accuse me of this too. I was thinking, what if this is all Miranda's doing? Because I'm sure she's still with Cerberus. Jesus, Wolfie.
Flashlight.
What's our order? There's an Alliance force in here somewhere. We need to get them away from the core. Take the next room.
Fuck, they moved. Oh, that was a thing. Oopsie. I guess that glass can't be broken. I'm not a fan of the vibrations when you reload. Because I usually, all like the vibrations were from when you would get hit. So every time for the reload, my controller vibrates and it makes me think I'm getting hit. He introduced you back in ME2 for ME first time. You never knew Ashley Kane was a thing since you didn't play ME1. And then you're like, oh, you don't like him? Yeah. I mean, that's fair, but still.
depressurize the room first. There we go. We have access to the labs. They'll take us right to the tram station.
Hey, there's a recording of what happened here.
Security station. Come in. We're seeing some odd activity down here. Our security protocols just kicked in. Everything's locked down. Doctor, I'll get you a report as soon as
Guess we know how Cerberus got in.
I should have realized it when I met her. I was just so focused on finding a way to stop the Reapers.
It's actually becoming hot in ME3.
Stopping the Reapers is the only thing we should be focused on. It's not your fault.
But what if we're wrong? What if there's no way to stop them? What if these are our last days and we spend them scurrying around trying to solve a problem we can't fix?
Come on, Liara.
I know. I shouldn't think that way. I don't know how you do it. You've always stayed focused even in the worst situations.
When there's so much at stake, I just think about what I'd lose if I fail.
Don't look at him.
That's a terrible burden.
We'll stop them, Liara. Together.
Thanks, I want to believe you. Okay, doors open. We can get to the labs and tram station through there.
Good. Let's move.
Fucking can't believe you, Shepard. You have a hot Turian boyfriend somewhere that I'm sure we're gonna have to go find, and I can't wait for it.
Echo's 1, I want a perimeter set up around the tram station. No one gets gathered out. Do you read me? Echo's 1, report.
Oh, here we go. Parasite said he died at explosion of collector base ME2. Wow, Wolfie! Calibrate this, Snorlax Thumper. Okay. I also have weapon mods. I forgot how cool ME3 weapon system was. Gotcha. From Amelia Hatterson to Mike O'Sullivan. Hey, stupid head. I want to ask how you're doing, since I hear you guys are propagating germs in the shape of a cold down there in storage. Look, I know your Prothean doodads are fascinating and all, but you guys have got to stop burning the midnight oil and keep regular sleeping hours. Honestly. Anyway, I forwarded your latest findings to HQ on Earth, and someone is depressurizing the area. Warn Secura. Oh, I forgot how... Very nice. That's gonna be my mission for this next little bit. Stop moving. Yes. Nailed it. From Feza Heikolt to Calais to Sandoval Fletcher. Yeah, I know, 2 external specialists in the same week is a bit insane, but Hudson, I've heard about the Asari before. She's really well known, and she's done some amazing research on the Protheans. I don't know zip about that Dr. Ava chick, but Liara Tassoni, she's the real thing. I'm attaching some of her advanced papers on Prothean culture. Read them. Be a believer too when you're done. I can't wait until they wait until they introduce her to people. This is so exciting. Phasa. Pretty sure I missed. That's a lot of smoke. Fuck. They moved! Ooh, his head was entirely gone. The grenade is fun for all but the player. This took forever to dissipate. Took a very long time. Anything down here? No.
God, what's that stench?
They just activated the decontamination protocols.
With the staff still inside.
I need to get this like a certain thing. No ammo was dropped? I guess not.
This is where they studied the various relics unearthed here.
What did they find?
Personal note, S. Esparza. We haven't been able to decipher much, if any, of the language yet, but the visual documentation gives us some ideas as to what they were studying, namely, us. They seem particularly interested in early humanity's evolutionary process, judging by the way they organized their files and highlighted specific occasions. It seems a bit fantastic to write this, but everything indicates that they seem to be trying to chart the curve of humanity's intellectual progression. Emma was making it. Making of the scene is true.
There are vaults filled with Prothean data troves that have never been studied.
I'm assuming I can't walk through that. Ooh, almost didn't press it. Sniper rifle extended barrel. Thank you very much.
That's the tram line. Takes us right to the archives. No doubt Cerberus has it locked down. Hopefully we can override it at the security station. It's just through here.
That's an understatement.
I take it that's the only way in.
It's the only way I know of.
We'll skirt around it. Stay out of its sights.
I'll move up first.
Mega Blam? Yeah. I saw you come in earlier, Brady, and I...
Keep moving.
What? Like I said, they somehow have made this worse.
Damn it.
I don't think I'm a fan of this. Oh my god. I fucking hate it already. Somebody I think at one point said that Mass Effect 2's combat system was great. I have to agree.
Damn it.
Because this is a fucking nightmare. Went all in on making it a shooter. They did not successfully do that. I don't think.
Let's move.
I played it on controller, so you can't speak for controller controls.
The turret can't fire on us from here.
Oh, it's a shotgun. I see. The turret is just a little guy. It's true. Don't worry about it. We're not starting this again. We're starting it. To be fair, that's under the... He dodged it somehow. He really did. And I think that's a little unfair. Are there any goodies down there? But, oh yeah, you saying the don't start it again is under the assumption that I ever stopped? And the answer is no. Research notes J. Tasman. The last location seems to have run dry, but judging from the communication system layout and the backup power supplies equipped by the first Prothean research base we discovered, we think a secondary base may be located deeper underground. We're going to need permission from the powers that be to excavate further, but considering the recent renewal and enthusiasm for the work we're doing here, I don't think clearance will be an issue. How are you doing today, Brady? How has your, Final Fantasy XIV isolation been?
Set up a perimeter. No one else comes across.
We still have teams on the other side.
No one. And shut down those cameras.
Looks like they've made it to the archives.
And I doubt
Finish Island doing alliance. Not me at the moment. Gotcha.
Can you override it?
The archives are on a separate network. We're completely locked out.
Not if we can find a short-range communicator, helmet to helmet.
And?
And we convince them that we're on their side. Tell them the Alliance forces have been taken care of.
Good idea. See what you can find. What?
The Major has become very capable.
That he has.
Shepard! I found something.
What have you got?
He's got a transmitter in his helmet. If I can...
My God. Looks like a husk.
Yeah, not quite. They've definitely done something to him.
And by they, you mean Cerberus? They did this to their own guy? Is this what they did to you?
That the actual game is less bad. These are just very heavy-handed tutorials. Gotcha. That's a level 19 for free. That's good. Because getting from 18 to 19 is taking a while. Still 18 and a half. Yeah, I'm still at 18 and a half as well. I did a little bit of gathering this morning just to get more of the crystals.
How can you compare me to him?
Shepard, I don't know what you are, or who. Not since Cerberus rebuilt you.
Maybe if you had
For all I
a
know, you could
longer
be their
than
puppet, controlled
5-minute
by the
conversation with me,
hallucinant
Caden.
himself.
Caden,
Don't try and explain it. I don't think I'd understand anyway. I just want to know, is the person that I followed to hell and back, the person that I loved, are you still in there? Somewhere.
Bruh. It's one way love, bruh. Caden, please. Clap, but clap fast. Caden, no. Emmy1 did me dirty. God, I don't like doing. This is way more with the Emmy1.
you, Cerberus, it's all in the past now, Caden. We have a war to fight, and that is all that matters.
Understood.
Good. Come on, let's see what Cerberus is up to. Maybe we'll both get some answers.
It's probably.
Hello, this is Delta Team. Anybody there?
Where the hell have you been? Never mind, what's your status?
We're at the tram station, waiting for extraction. All hostiles terminated.
Roger that. Echo team will ride over and secure the station.
Think they bought it?
If they didn't, they'll figure it out soon enough.
We should get in position. Flank them when they get off the tram.
Good thinking, Major.
Okay.
Here they come. Got it!
Look, I have been training multiple times for this already. Also, your side isn't protected, so that's on you. Fuck. Missed. Liara, I was trying to get my mail slot achievement. I appreciate you trying to help, but... Watch it that arm shots do as much as hearts. Sander, I said something about that last stream, I think, or like one of the previous streams, and it's so true. I can shoot them in like the arm and they just absolutely explode. It's pretty great. Or groins. To be fair though, if you shoot somebody in the groin, you've got the femoral artery right there, so that makes a bit more sense. Foot shots are the most amusing with that. Your little toe just couldn't take it.
Storm's getting bad. We better wrap this up quickly. The archives are right on the other side.
That and a squad of angry Cerberus troops.
Oh. Why would I want to swap weapons?
Damn, they really didn't want us getting in here.
Yes, it confirms my assertions about the value of the data stored here.
Also shooting them with the gun that removes limbs if they're not dead. They're effectively dead. Liara, please, move out the way. It was made in the effervescent pop-up tutorial hints. Better get used to it. Yeah. Just, I don't know. There's some mechanics that are just kind of like... Definitely better to just not include them in this game. My dude, your head was right there. How dare you? I've heard about dev choices and focus groups doing potato to the level where they had to include extra prompts or they'd never figure stuff out. How dare you call me out like that, Iggy? But you're just stubborn. It's true. Wonder if I can... nail slot this. I don't actually know. I need more sniper rifle bullets! I need a moment. I did not bump the ammo drop rate for ME3. The streamer. I myself broke myself. That was really fucking funny. I have to say. Jesus Christ. Get it together. Did you just see what happened, Nami? There's no way for me to keep it together. Use a sniper. No. No, Sander. That's not what happened. I used the shotgun that I got straight to the crotch. Absolutely. No hesitation, straight to the crotch. That's what happened. He had hopped over the barrier thing and popped up, or was right behind me. So, yeah. It was pretty great. Mistook the weapon? Yeah, no, I ran out of sniper rifle ammo. I think. So, no, it was fully the shotgun. Fully the shotgun. Used as a shotgun. This hipfire point blank murder is also really amazing for snipers.
Gaiden.
I mean, if I was using a sniper as a shotgun, I would still zoom in. So we would have had that. Fuck you, Tim.
Shepard.
Elusive man.
Fascinating race, the Protheans. They left all this for us to discover, but we squandered it. The Alliance has known about the archives for more than 30 years. And what have they done with it?
What do you want?
What I've always wanted. The data in these artifacts holds the key to solving the Reaper threat.
I've seen your solution. Your people are turned into monsters.
Hardly. They're being improved.
Improved?
That's what separates us, Shepard. Where you see a means to destroy, I see a way to control, to dominate and harness the Reaper's power. Imagine how strong humanity would be if we controlled them.
I'm assuming that's just a neutral option, but ends the conversation. It's just being separated. And doesn't actually continue the conversation. Or am I wrong about that? It's been a while. Yeah, I mean, no worries. Play the game. Well, I mean, I would like to know if I have more, like, conversation options. I would like to choose more conversation options. You know, I don't want to just immediately end a conversation. That's all, like the only reason why I want to ask, because I want to get all the conversation bits. You're sorry? You fucking better be, Iggy. Take it back. You get the bop. Is that the SpongeBob fish, Iggy? Oh. The, like, SpongeBob tuna head. No idea, it's on the default one, gotcha. Oh, Wolfie, I wanted to ask, when you did Thornton, did you do it with, like, friends and things? Or was it just, like, a party finder group? Everything does things different again. Phobia party blind, gotcha. So it is possible. Left goes into a different branch that gives more options. Right ends, okay. So like right ends, but then left gives more options that can end? I'm assuming. Potential, more options, extra dialogue. Yeah. I mean, that's what it's been for, like, all of the game, but because it's, like, separated as such, I just wanted to be sure that, like, if I did choose left, I would get more options. But I also, to, like, the elusive man, I just kind of want to say fuck him and just say that he's deluded.
Earth is under siege and you're hatching a scheme to control the Reapers?
You've always been short-sighted, hasty. Your destruction of the Collector base proved that.
That base was an abomination. Hundreds of thousands of humans were murdered there.
This isn't your fight any longer, Shepard. You can't defeat the Reapers, even with the Prothean data.
But I don't want him to help me. But I like my Paragon points. Rise of Red, Finny. It could be. Probably not. I have a little bit of renegade points. I'm only choosing it because it's Paragon.
Work with me. Give me control of your resources and I'll stop them.
You'd do better than most, but the odds aren't in your favor. More importantly, I don't want the Reapers destroyed. We can dominate them, use their power, harness their very essence to bring humanity to the apex of evolution.
Oh, okay, I see what y'all mean now.
You've gone too far. The Reapers will kill us all if we don't stop fighting each other.
I don't expect you to understand, Shepard, and I'm certainly not looking for your approval.
He looks a lot better in this game.
You were a tool, an agent with a singular purpose, and despite our differences, you were relatively successful.
Who is this?
But like the
Hello?
rest of the relics in this place, your time is over.
Enough talk. Liara?
Those are my renegade points from shooting that gas tank out of the crew, probably. Oh, that and Legion's line, too.
Shepard,
What?
the data, it's not here. It's being erased.
Hello? Tall man?
How's he doing it?
It's local. Someone's uploading the information.
Hey, step away from the console. Now.
Caden, you should have just fucking shot her.
She's got the data.
She's faster than she looks. Stay close. We can't lose her. There she is. Stay on her. She's getting away.
Look, I am trying my best, okay?
Watch out! Over there.
Why do you keep turning that direction?
Down there. James, you read me? Cerberus has the data. Radio the Normandy. Get them down here now. She's getting away. Damn it. James! Normandy! Anybody!
I got this one.
No, James! You like James? I like James too.
Normandy's en route. They'll be here soon.
Is incarnate a fuckawee ball? It's true.
We need the data. Caden! Let him go.
Orders?
Dispose of him.
Grab that thing. Bring it with us.
Shepard, we got Reaper signatures in orbit.
Don't try to use the guns on the show. Yeah, no. I would probably do the same thing. I think the landers have guns. Who knows at this point? So do we still have like the mega upgraded Normandy that we essentially stole from Cerberus? Yes, okay. Funk.
Kaidan needs medical attention. We have to leave the Sol system.
I know.
The Citadel is our best chance. We can find help there.
Get us to the Citadel, Joker.
Roger that.
Hold on, Kaidan. See what you and Edie can learn from that thing.
So if you didn't fix your scars and to the auto fix them at the start? Gotcha.
Over the secondary QEC. I believe it's Admiral Hackett.
Patch me through.
I'll forward it to the comm room.
Commander.
Edie, can you clear this up? I'll do my best.
Did you get to the archives?
I was there. So was the elusive man.
I was worried Cerberus might try something. Did you get the data?
Most of it. He downloaded some before I could stop him. Edie and Liara are analyzing what we recovered.
What have you learned? Was it worth the effort?
Preliminary evidence suggests the data is a blueprint for a Prothean device.
Device?
Shooting her down there is one of the hardest things on New Game Plus, since you could soft lock yourself by having a low ammo pistol equipped. Oh god.
Levels of destruction.
I'm guessing you can't like switch
We'll do our own analysis. If Liara's instincts
weapons in that instance.
Stopping the Reapers.
I hope so. Kaidan's been hurt. We're taking him to the Citadel.
Sorry to hear that, Shepard. But we both know this is just the beginning. Talk to the Council, show them what you found. With luck, they'll give you all the support we need.
And if they don't?
Do whatever it takes to get them on board. I'll be in touch soon. Hack it out.
You have to be sure beforehand. Gotcha.
Commander. Edie is extracting data from the Cerberus machine. We'll have details to present to the Council by the time we reach the Citadel.
And Kaidan?
I've done what I can for him, but we need to get him to a medical facility soon. The Admiral's right. It's going to get worse, isn't it?
Unless we stop the Reapers, yeah.
Yeah, I sneezed. Thank you.
I've looked at the data. This weapon could be the answer if we can build it. I get the sense you don't quite believe it, though.
You didn't see what they did to Earth. How is one weapon supposed to stop them?
What are our options? You know we can't win this conventionally. Commander? Isn't it worth trying at least?
I'm gonna check on Kaidan. Make sure we're ready to present our findings to the Council.
I'm sure the Council will see the need to help.
It'll be a hell of a short war if they don't.
Look, not all of us sneeze like Grandpa Solo over there. And his earth-shattering dad sneeze like my dad does, too. Wanting to make any bets on the Council helping you? Yeah, no. But you don't have any proof.
Barely got a pulse here.
Are you sure the Reapers are actually there? Maybe because you're a woman, you're just imagining things and you're hysterical.
We're not going with?
We need to see the Council.
Right. Looks like they might be coming to see you.
Is that Bailey?
Commander Shepard.
Yeah.
Got word you were arriving.
Captain Bailey, good to see you again.
Yeah, you too. Though it's Commander now.
Congratulations.
Thanks. Now half my job is dealing with political bullshit and escorting dignitaries around. No offense.
None taken. So you're here to bring us to the council?
I'm here to tell you the council is expecting you, but they are dealing with their own problems with the war and everything. They apologize for the inconvenience and blah, 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 blah. Meet them here at Adina's office. They'll be ready soon enough.
All right.
You might have time to go by the medical center if you want to check on progress over there.
Thanks. I might do that.
You go on ahead. I'll head up to Adina's office.
One of my men can show you the way. You?
I'm just a tourist today. I'll try not to get in any trouble.
He is so jacked.
I'll be right there. The other half of my job. I'll see you around, Shepard.
No doubt.
The technical term is brick shit house. You're not wrong. I was gonna say that, but I decided not to. Oh shit! Nice. That's the Normandy airlock. Maybe? Oh, no. Normandy airlock to passenger lounge. Okay. I'm understanding what this looks like now. So there's somebody I should talk to down here.
What's going on here?
Commander, just who I was looking for. Diana Allers, Alliance News Network. I think we can help each other.
I suppose you want an interview?
Even better. I'm a military reporter with the show called Battle Space. We're carried on just about all Council planets. My producers want me embedded on a human ship, and I want that ship to be the Normandy.
Why would I want that?
Wars can be won or lost in the editing room, and this war needs to be won. I've got Alliance security clearance and operate without a crew. You get veto power over the segments I file. Can you handle an arrangement like that? Or do I keep looking?
So in your romance, he's in the inpatient wing of the hospital. Yeah. Yeah. Which isn't one of those crappy cryptid shows you watch. Which crappy cryptid show do you watch, Beta? I really don't want to fucking deal with her, but I guess YOLO.
Tell your producers yes for now. We'll see how it works out. Report to the ship as soon as possible. Any questions?
How much gear can I bring?
1 footlocker.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I'm gonna regret that immediately. I absolutely know it. You like Josh Gates? I don't know. Watch. War asset acquired. The fuck? Oh, that's the exit. Okay. Got it. Right. I need to go through security check.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select the
destination. One moment, please.
Professor, what's his bitch ass? I am Iggy. You know how I am. I gotta do all the side quest shit first. Give me a second. It's just the ME3 minigame nobody likes ignore for now? Okay.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Early reports indicate that Earth has fallen to the same enemy force that attacked our Incursions by enemy
Oh shit. Dr. Chocolates.
Turian colonies. Fighting is said to have reached power.
There we go.
Shepard, there you are. Dr. Chakwas, you're here?
I'm working at an Alliance R&D lab down in Shelter Wards, coordinating closely with Admiral Hackett. I heard you escaped Earth in the Normandy, and that someone was critically injured. I came as fast as I could.
We had a run-in with a Cerberus synthetic on Mars. Caden took the worst of it. How is he doing?
Very well, all things considered. I'm impressed with Major Alenko's resilience, as well as Dr. Michel's expertise. I wish I could have been there to help on Mars.
It's been 6 months, Doctor. How have you been?
Good. I've been fortunate. When they impounded Normandy, the Alliance didn't really know what to do with me. I was never officially part of Cerberus, and I'd gotten a proper leave of absence from my previous post.
So you hadn't technically done anything wrong by joining me to defeat the Collectors?
Yes, though I suppose if you were judged to be a war criminal, I would have been tried as an accessory.
Your place is in Normandy's medbay, not some lab.
I couldn't agree more. You say the word and I'm with you.
The Normandy wouldn't be the same without you, Doctor. Get your things. Docking Bay D-24.
Yes, Commander. And thank you.
I'm glad we're just kidnapping people.
Don't thank me so soon. Remember, Joker's still aboard.
And I'd be surprised if he's been remembering his medication.
So, in the last little bit of ME2, where you can either like send them back or keep them with you. The your crew members, when you're in the base, can they die? Like Kelly and Dr. Chakwas. Hi Breezy, how's it going today? How is your Friday treating you? They can die? Okay.
Commander Shepard, good to see you.
Dr. Michelle, it's been a long time. You've come a long way from that small clinic down in the wards.
Because of you, I don't know where I'd be if you hadn't dealt with Fist and his thugs. Now I'm med physician in the Presidium Clinic. You gave me this chance.
I don't remember her.
I assume you're here about Major Alenko.
I just got a free house in ESO. Really?
How is Caden?
How did that happen?
The head trauma was severe,
That's some
but
with them.
we
Yes,
reduced
people
the
that okay.
swelling quickly. These types of injury can go either way. He hasn't regained consciousness yet, but his vitals are strong, so I'm optimistic.
Sometimes I think about trying out ESO.
Just under all.
Seem feel free to completely dive into the urge to do all the side stuff. It makes this game so much easier. The Sander, do you know who I am? You don't have to tell me twice.
This war may leave a lot of injured people homeless. Can the Citadel clinics care for them all?
We're fine now, but I'm worried. Every hospital on the Citadel is preparing for the worst. I hear the docks are tightly controlled, but we just can't leave people floating out there forever.
My second whiteboard. So will the like space travel system be the same, where you've got like the different like systems marked with like the quest titles? Because if so, then I don't need my whiteboard. Because I just needed that for ME1, where you're kind of just figuring out where to go next. There's a special event going on for the ESO community with the latest story chapter. Anyone that owned the chapter at the time of completion and participated got the rewards, which included a house in that region. Oh, very nice.
How are your medical supplies holding up?
We're well stocked now, but I can't say I'm not worried about the future. We've posted guards on our reserves. War profiteering has already begun.
With a center of this size, you must have a lot of direct reports.
We've got 12 full-time doctors and over 50 support staff. It can be overwhelming.
That is the neat part. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Okay. Well, I got my whiteboard. I got my dry erase markers. We're good.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander.
Imagine if they did that in 14, Breezy, or like if you did... You did like a certain quest or something, you just get a free house in 14.
Patient's stable for now. That was touch and go. Good work, Dr. Freya. Arrow splint's still the best course of action.
I'll see if we have the required spatial bindings. Meet you back here.
This is just a recreation of us at FanFest. It'd be amazing, but they wouldn't do that for sure. No, I know. It'd be really funny. An interesting, like, hospital setup. Oh, yeah.
We need to prescribe you another round of antibiotics.
For when I ship out?
I have some bad news. Your squad applied the Medigel correctly, but infection had already set in by the time they found you. I'm sorry. I'm afraid we have to remove your leg below the knee.
What? But I don't understand. It doesn't even hurt.
It would if we took you off the painkillers, Lieutenant.
And multiple houses in the SR2. Are they like instanced housing? I'll talk about the quest log of this game once you've experienced it. Okay. Maybe your teammates. It's like 5 houses. That's a lot of houses. I need to get back in and decorate my house in 14.
Hey, Kaidan. Don't know if you can hear me, but since you can't tell me to get the hell out either, I'm gonna take my chances.
So the house like $120 too.
Don't die, Kaidan. You've got to fight. We need you in this.
Freddy has his priorities.
Seeing you in action again reminded me you're a hell of a soldier. The Alliance could sure use you. I could use you. You need anything, Doc, let me know. Come on, Kaidan. Fight.
As soon as I find Garrus, like, I'm dumping Kaidan as soon as I possibly can. Shep, I need you to know that. I'm such a bitch. You wanna get beat up. If he just started shooting first. Oh shit, I can do this. I unlocked focused. Freddy can have Kaidan. Freddy, do you even like Kaidan? How did the Alliance raid run go, by the way?
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please, one moment.
There's a romance option. He becomes available for male ship in 3, and because he can't throw himself at you in 1, it plays it a lot differently. Gotcha.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Maybe I'll look up cutscenes of all the other romance options. I think it's like one of the things I've been meaning to. been wanting to do, just to see like the other stuff. This is whatever, and you got an orchestration. Very nice. I still haven't won anything from the
Please tell the Primacy that the Vol Protectorate wishes to assist with the Alliance project.
Alliance raids yet.
That might have helped. Sadly, it was lost in the Shrike Abyss. Never.
Oh, okay.
We are committed to help.
This is your first piece of end loot in 6 or 7 runs. I did manage to roll a 99 on the current EX's thing, so I don't have to spend my 10 totems.
Perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for my son.
But we spoke about this already. I told you about his mission and...
Nonsense. I just filled out the paperwork. He's very punctual when he's on the field. He checks in every week. Only, he hasn't checked in for a while now. A month. Anyway, I'd like to file an expedited contact request.
Yes, of course, ma'am. But the notes on his file state he's not under a contact ban.
Oh, you already looked. How kind of you. I'm just so worried. It's not like him to go quiet so long.
As soon as I get news, ma'am, I'll let you know as soon as I get news.
Thank you. You're such a nice young woman. You know, you remind me of my daughter-in-law.
That's sad. So 2. Okay.
Recent intel suggests that the entire Batarian hegemony
Okay, so I have to go this way anyway.
by an unknown force.
There is no anti-humanity conspiracy here, Ms. Al-Jalani. The Council's simply not granting interviews at this
She's
time.
still running around?
My viewers are going to know that CSEC and the Council are denying them access.
Listen, lady, you think I like playing gatekeeper between the paparazzi and the politicians? I don't have time to babysit them, and I'm not here to hold your hand.
Well, I'm camping out until I'm granted an audience.
Fine. I hope you brought a sleeping bag.
Commander Shepard? Commander Humanity has questions.
Damn press.
See, you're keeping the peace.
Yeah, I feel like a glorified doorman.
Most people would see it as a move up.
Wedged in here with all the stuffed shirts? I'd rather be back down on the streets. I appreciate the higher pay grade, but I'm not a political creature.
If you didn't want to be upped, why'd you accept?
You don't say no to Counselor Udina. Well, maybe you would, but I gotta live here. I know, squeaky wheel gets the oil, but I didn't lobby for promotion like some other officers. I'm not even sure why he picked me. I never know with politicians. I hate political BS.
Don't lose your edge. You might need it.
Oh, wouldn't mind an excuse to get my fingers dirty. It's killing me about Earth.
You and me both.
I haven't been back in years. Now I may never. If this ain't the end of days, it's pretty damn close.
You still haven't gotten your gear drop? I managed to get mine in the very first run. I was very happy.
I'm up to my neck in trouble, but if there's anything you need, I'll do my damnedest to help.
What they do dislike about Kaden being bind through is that I suspect they did that because the default start has Ashley, so to like 70% of the first timers it is hidden from them. Gotcha. Got the minion first run? Very nice, Coda. My chest piece is the only thing I gotten so far from the Alliance raid.
It was Udina who made you a commander, huh?
Yeah, he's become an even bigger shot around here. Got a lot of ambition. He suspected Executor Palin was conspiring against the Council and had me investigate.
Find anything incriminating?
Yeah, enough to arrest him. And when Palin resisted, I was forced to kill him.
Is there a reason why Ashley is the default?
Rewarded me with the promotion. And near as I can tell, being a commander just means I'm putting out different fires.
Is the Citadel gearing up for war?
There's a false sense of security here. Even people from worlds that have gone down act like they're safe. Well, I guess it's not just human nature. We all lie to ourselves to deal with horror.
You're allergic to Alliance raid minions. Didn't get your minion from you for seeing it until last week. I managed to get both Aglaya and my Euphrosyne minion. I got my Aglaya minion very first run. Euphrosyne, I think, was either my first or second run, and I got it. But I also wasn't doing those day one. I was doing those way after, so I'm sure most people got them already, except Brady. Like, the answer's up because aimed at male audience, so she's standard. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, unfortunately.
Anything important going on around here?
You kidding? With the Reapers running roughshod through the galaxy, it seemed like the Council is in constant session. We got more ambassadors and dignitaries here than ever before pleading their cases. But that's just the tip of the iceberg, really.
Thought things were relatively quiet here.
Well, compared to where you're coming from, sure. But the war is being felt everywhere. Millions across the galaxy have been displaced, and most of them come here.
This feels like they did to hide some of the Oh, most likely.
Yeah, already allocated the bulk of my men to customs, but we're still overtaxed, cataloging and processing them all.
That and probably just some of the data from the first Mass Effect. Of, like, who did people actually save, with Ashley being the higher percentage.
You got loved ones out there?
Somewhere. Ex-wife I lost track of, and a son and daughter. They're still on Earth.
I'm sorry, Bailey.
Yeah, I'm just like everyone else. I'm losing myself and things I can control. And at the moment, that means creating the illusion of security here.
We both have jobs to do, Bailey. I suggest we do them.
Yep. Good talking to you, Shepard.
Got anything in your office I can investigate? Oh, here we go. 6040 is the current rate, so yeah. Welcome to the Spectre Information Processing Center. This terminal offers secure information access and support for authorization of covert operations or requisitions. It is restricted to operatives currently on active duty with special tactics and reconnaissance. Any operation requiring payment can be executed at the terminal nearby, which supports secure and untraceable financial transactions. Okay. Quarian Pilgrim Jen Volan Narnima on the Citadel received a large credit transfer from the fleet. Jen Volan purchased tech including high-end weapon mounts and kinetic barrier emitters from several ship service centers. On Ilium, another Quarian Pilgrim, unidentified, was observed searching for a ship traveling close to the Perseus Vale. The Pilgrim was later heard saying that his pilgrimage was recalled. Data suggests the Quarian fleet is withdrawing its pilgrims and upgrading ships for combat somewhere near the Perseus Vale. This could be a reaction to the Reaper invasion, but no formal offer or request for assistance has come. Intel suggests the Quarians may instead be preparing for conflict with Geth. Are you and Andromeda at least had better split for romance options? I unlocked the achievement Shopaholic. I don't know what that means. Because I didn't, and I can't buy anything. Let's see what that achievement is. Oh, excuse me. You opened a shop, congrats. I mean, it makes sense, I guess. Let's see. Shopaholic. Visit a store in the single player campaign. I don't know why that would be an achievement. That's so fucking random. Oh, there we go. Visit a store in the Citadel. Look what it was Psyche's fave. Let me go back and see. I didn't look at any of them because I have no money. At the time of the original Widow rifle, without sacrificing its top competitive solution was to increase the number of shots a gun could fire before it needed a fresh thermal clip. Heavy for sniper rifle, Black Widow's firepower more than compensates for its encumbrance. Yeah, I'll probably go back the Widow again. Because I really enjoyed it in 2. Stone Crusader's a sniper rifle that is listed as a shotgun. Is there anything to do in the shooting range? Try out guns. Shoot? Yeah. What am I shooting, buddy? Fair enough. Sander knows. That's what, because y'all are youngins. Y'all are operating on the same wavelength.
Commander, Councillor Udina said you'd be coming. If you'll follow me, the council is already in session.
We've got our own problems, Councillor. Earth is not in this alone.
But Earth was the first Council world hit. By all reports, it faces the brunt of the attack.
By your reports.
We zoom in on that 5G.
The reports
yes.
are accurate. Earth was attacked by the Reapers.
So was Mars.
And it's just the beginning.
Brady, I need
We
you to
your
know.
Everything you can spare.
Each of us faces a similar situation. Even now, the Reapers are pressing on our borders.
I had to
If
suppress
we lend you our strength to help Earth, our own world will fall.
asking all the Turians where Garrus was as I walked into the
So
Citadel.
we should just follow you to Earth?
Even if we were to unite our fleets, do you really believe we could defeat the Reapers?
I don't expect you to follow me without a plan.
Counselors, we
Yeah,
have
me
that
too.
plan, a blueprint created by the Protheans during their war with the Reapers.
A blueprint for what?
We're still piecing it together, but it appears to be a weapon of some sort.
Capable of destroying the Reapers?
So it would seem.
The scale is... It would be a colossal undertaking.
No. I forwarded the plans to Admiral Hackett. The remnants of the human fleet are already gathering resources to begin construction.
Our initial calculations suggest it is very feasible to build.
If we work together.
Have you considered that the Reapers destroyed the Protheans? What good did this weapon do?
It was incomplete. There was a missing component here. Something referred to only as the
One
catalyst.
time I looted and scooted on
But they ran out
Garrus's
of time
love.
before they could
Look,
finish building it.
that's not on me.
Do you really believe this can stop the Reapers?
That's on BioWare for only giving me a 30-second scene of Garrus being awkward and then putting a hand on my shoulder. Okay.
Liara believes it can work, and so do I.
And then he disappears. Where is he? Why isn't he with me, living our best life?
Stand together now more than ever.
I can't believe he'd abandoned me like that. Kept his ass alive.
Won't stop at Earth. They'll destroy every organic being in the galaxy if we don't find a way to stop them.
The cruel and unfortunate truth is that while the Reapers focus on Earth, we can prepare and regroup.
We are convening a summit amongst our species. If we can manage to secure our own borders, we may once again consider aiding.
I'm sorry, Commander. That is the best we can do.
You're the woman of Leora Saibu for everyone. I did not. I forgot to.
I hope that's an offer of support. I'll be digging up what I can on this Prothean device, Shepard.
I need to look up all the romance scenes portions from 1 and 2.
Jackasses, Shepard.
Just like you fit right in,
We may
yeah.
have a spot on the council, but humanity will always be considered second-rate.
How can they be so blind?
They're scared and they're looking out for themselves.
Our people are scared, and we are looking out for them the best we know how.
Counselor?
Commander, I can't give you what you need, but I can tell you how to get it.
I'm listening.
Where's Garrus?
Primarch Fedorian called the War Summit, but we lost contact with him when the Reapers hit Palaven. Those meetings won't proceed without him. The Normandy is one of the few ships that can extract Primarch Fedorian undetected.
So far, you've only explained how I can help you.
It might seem that way, but the leaders of this summit will be the ones deciding our future, the fate of our fleets, where they fight, and with whom. A grateful Primarch would be a tremendous ally in your bid to unite us.
We're at war, and you want me to play politician?
If it gets you what you need, what does it matter? Our latest intelligence says that the Primarch was moved to a base on Palaven's largest moon. I've done all I can to help. The rest is up to you. There is one other thing. The Council wanted me to tell you, we've chosen to uphold your Spectre status.
Well, gee, thanks.
Various resources will be made available to you.
Thanks, I appreciate that.
Wow.
Is it Garrus?
That went well.
Is Garrus that
It's a
resource?
start. I'll talk to the others in the meantime. See if we can support this summit. Move things along.
Thanks.
Where's my boy? Primarch Fedorian of the Turian hierarchy has called a war summit that presents an opportunity for the Alliance to request help building the Crucible. Unfortunately, Fedorian was caught in the Reaper attack on Palaven and rescued the Turian Primarch from Palaven's moon. Okie dokie. If any event happening and you focusing on the D. Look. You know, if the world is fucking ending, I was gonna say something else, but then the only thing that came up, then we can end fucking, but you know. I was gonna say, at least I could have Garrus making snide little comments next to me. Okay. Can I go and do that side quest now? It all goes back to the sexy times. Yeah, so you know, Garrus, he's out there shooting.
Commander, the people of the Alliance have questions.
Or calibrating, it's true. Hey, it's James.
Hey, Commander. Liara told me the Council's not interested in helping us.
Something like that.
Why would they? Look at this place. There's no war here. People are whispering about it. They're talking about it, but they don't really believe it.
I like how his model is just so much higher detailed than like anything else.
I take it this is your first time here with the elite of the galaxy.
I've been to the Citadel, but never up here on the Presidium. It's not right. It looks pretty, calm and peaceful, but it's not right. It's all just an illusion.
It was peaceful. Once.
But was it? Really? I mean, when push comes to shove, they're just gonna turtle up. Hope it don't hit them too, right? They'd rather believe in this than face the truth.
Pretty sure, yeah.
I can hardly believe it myself. Like everything back on Earth was some kind of nightmare.
Yeah. That's what I hate most. It's like this place wants you to forget that.
So, you still want to go back to Earth?
Hell yeah, but...
But?
You were right. So was Anderson. We can't stop them alone. Besides, it looks like you're gonna have your hands full convincing these pendejo politicians to help us. And I'm up for it. Whatever it takes.
Glad to hear it.
I'm gonna head down to some of the lower levels where they keep it real. You got some spare time? You should come and find me.
Maybe I'll do that.
Commander Shepard. Commander Shepard. Khaleesa bint Seen and Al-Jalani. Isn't it true that you were on Earth when the Reapers attacked? How do you justify running away while millions of people on Earth die? Is that the best we can expect from the Alliance?
I came to get help for Earth. For everyone.
What about all the people suffering while you play politics with the Council? What about them? How can you stand here while our families die? What are you going to do?
Khaleesa, we're doing everything we can.
Before they cut the feeds, there were so many dead.
I'm gonna stop the Reapers or die trying, but I need your help. Keep asking the hard questions. Don't let the Council forget about Earth.
I will. Thank you, Commander. We haven't always seen eye to eye, but I'm glad you're on our side.
It's not Punch. Of course it's not Punch. She's not a pie jack.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please, for 1 moment, please.
Unwatchable? Sorry. I hate to break it to you, but...
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial.
I never actually punched her in any of the things. Pie jack did nothing wrong. He looked at me funny. Punched her the last 2 times. She's the one that does the punching. That's really funny. That's really, really funny. Hey Shockwave, how's this going today? Look at the Mass Effect 3? Yeah. I'm very excited to be in Mass Effect 3.
Welcome to Serta. Serta is a non-profit organization dedicated to the medical
The Fire Emblem 3 houses. Very nice. I have never played any of the Fire Emblem games.
It's a small human colony. We were supposed to help with evac. The enemy was landing.
The games never really interested me.
Turian things, a few of the big ones. We were spread over half the continent, getting colonists to shuttles, wiping out husks.
It sounds like you were doing good work.
Could I have a gun? I'd feel a lot better.
Just tell me what happened at Tiptree.
Is this a therapy situation going on? Just in like the middle of this lobby area?
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma Cluster to incoming Reaper forces.
Tactical RPGs aren't the easiest to get into. Yeah, I've never really liked them. Did you see me, like, start moonwalking? Like, I tried Final Fantasy Tactics a while back. Like, when I was really young. And I hated it so much.
Please select a destination. 1 moment, please.
And then...
Now arriving at Docking Bay D24.
there was, like, the Pokemon game. There's Bugdare there in the hospital. Gotcha. And I also did not enjoy that as much. Hi, Darksy. How's it going? It's a bad one since it makes you get really stuck. Yeah. Is it the weekend? Almost for you. Because it's almost nighttime, right? Or, I mean, sleep time, I should say. Okay, I don't think there's anything else to do here.
Behind enemy lines until the war is over.
No, they've got us on rotation. We're mostly in fortified holding zones until strike teams clear an area. Then we come in and set up medical bunkers and supply depots. And then the main fleet comes in to occupy.
I'm not wearing commando leather, honey. What does that mean?
We'll be perfectly safe. They don't put engineers on the front
It's not a school night, so you can stay up late.
Won't be able to talk to us.
Just 9 p.m. Gotcha. Oh, this is spooky. Yeah, are we gonna be haunted by the kid and how he failed them? Is that what this situation's gonna be? As a reminder of our failures?
Liara, can I help you?
I've been forwarding the Turian Counselor information.
Is that
on
a
the
fish
Prothean
tank
device.
still?
It can't be built without Council support, but he's not budging until their Primarch is safe.
I know.
Are you all right?
I didn't get what you'd call a good night's rest.
There's more to it than that, isn't there? What's really bothering you?
Just playing the sci-fi sleeping in a uniform on top of the bed thing. It's what is it, like one of those microbiotic things, microban things? Don't I dare say Caden? Just for that, Wolfie, I'm gonna just say Caden. Cheaper to animate. Well, yeah. It's 100% cheaper to animate if you don't have to change out their outfits.
When the Reapers hit, I could hear people screaming in the streets below me. We left a lot of them behind.
There's no way for you to save them all. But I know you're doing everything you can, and you'll get back there in time to help.
I hope you're right.
Don't blame yourself, Commander.
Commander Shepard, I'm Specialist... Oh. I beg your pardon. I thought you were alone.
I was just leaving.
The people change clothes would do something to the ratings of the US.
Specialist Samantha Traynor with Alliance R&D. I was part of the team retrofitting the Normandy after you turned it over to the Alliance.
Enjoy your
Come on,
sandwich,
we need
Wolfie.
support when the Reapers hit.
Slow down, Specialist Trainer. You're doing fine.
Thank you. I worked in a lab. I never thought I'd be serving on a ship.
Why don't you tell me about the retrofits?
The ship's in line with Alliance regs now, and it has new, top-of-the-line quantum entanglement communicators. In fact, Admiral Anderson had intended to use the Normandy as his mobile command center.
That's no longer an option.
Yes, I heard he chose to stay and fight. In any event, I'm honored to serve under you, Commander. For as long as you need me, that is. They only sent me here to oversee the retrofits.
No worries, Darcy. Hopefully you
Some of
can
our systems require further testing, and Specialist Traynor
charge
has been
your
extremely
phone.
effective during installation. I would prefer that she remain.
Got it, Edie.
Oh, wait, since when does a virtual intelligence make requests?
Edie's an AI. Fully self-aware.
Oh, I knew it. I knew Joker was lying.
Jeff requested that I pretend to be a simple VI to protect myself. I apologize for the deception.
Thanks, Edie.
Oh, you've been on your
and
laptop since
I
noon,
apologize
gotcha.
for all those times I talked about how attractive your voice was. Anyway, shall I give you a tour? I think you'll be impressed by the new upgrades. In the CIC, you'll find the galaxy map where you can set the Normandy's destination. You can also check your messages at your private terminal. The War Room houses a strategic command center for mission-specific intel and war analysis. The shuttle bay contains an armory where you can modify your equipment between missions. Finally, Liara has set up a lot of hardware down in the old XO office on Deck 3. I think she's claimed that room. And there you are. Still the same ship as before, it just flies Alliance colors now. Speaking of which, I believe Admiral Hackett would like to speak to you at the VidCom.
I mean, 9 hours on a laptop that's not been plugged in is pretty impressive.
Commander, Udina updated me on your meeting with the Council. Sounds like they're running scared.
We did present them with a lot of unknowns. They're feeling threatened and want immediate solutions, not theories.
Theories are all we've got right now. What's your plan?
I'm
Trying to get the
impressive.
Turian
Thank you,
Primarch for a
Flynn.
summit meeting with the Asari and Solarians. I'll bypass the Council and appeal directly to their leadership.
That's good, I like it.
How's it going today,
This
Flynn?
is where we start laying the groundwork for our counterattack.
Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot to back it up right now.
Then build alliances.
My face is impressive. Your butt is impressive.
For the cause.
What about the Prothean device?
Find me people who can help build it, and if you can't, I'll take ships, soldiers, supplies, whatever you can get. We need to keep hitting the Reapers across every theater of war they open. Buy us time to
Escalated
figure out the
quickly.
device.
And when it's finished?
I think it's from like a TikTok video
Our resources. Think of it as a
that's
giant
become
armada for
the
delivering
meme.
device when the Reapers are most vulnerable. The stronger you can make that armada, the better the chances of punching through.
What about Earth, sir?
We'll just have to hope Anderson and what's left of the Alliance forces can hold out until we've dealt with the enemy.
I understand.
Good. Then make it happen, Commander. I'll be expecting regular updates on your progress. Hack it out.
Okay, so we got a lot of stuff to check out here. I don't know where I am. Oh, here's our table we always met at.
Valencia was lost and Earth hadn't been touched yet, you can be damn sure we'd be guarding our own borders.
Oh, that's weird.
Commander, the Alliance has found a new Cerberus lab on Sanctum. Admiral Hackett would like you to investigate.
And so it begins.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Text position private 1 and 2. Everything is so much more spacious.
Commander, you know, I had my doubts about the Council. But after years of ignoring your warnings, they're finally willing to step up and tell you they just can't help.
They're doing everything they can.
Did they at least validate our parking? Well, let me know if you want me to get them on the channel and then hang up on them. You know, for old time's sake.
Joker. Never change, buddy. Oh, let's see.
Commander, you have new messages at your private terminal.
Thanks, Beta. Thank you for those biddies. I appreciate it. And for making sure all of chat is now awake. It'll change. He'll become Fat Chocobo. I mean, I wouldn't complain. I like Fat Chocobo. Oh, I'm so sleepy. There's a lot of floors now, I think. Did they close that off? Oh, Jesus. Okay. From Stephen Hackett to Shepard. Shepard, Alliance forces are stretched thin across the galaxy. We need your specific talents for a series of ops. These missions will open doors for the Alliance and places we can't touch through conventional means. We'll deploy operatives to Whole Point after you've completed your objectives. I need you to head to the Cerberus lab on the planet Sanctum. I'll brief you when you're inbound. Oops. This letter formally acknowledges your reinstatement into the Alliance Navy per Admiral David Anderson's recent verbal communication. Under Emergency War Powers Reg 903.5, you are hereby authorized to assume command of the Normandy SR-2. You are directed to begin interdiction operations against any and all enemies posing a threat to Earth, its colonies, and its allies. Furthermore, you are granted diplomatic authority to establish treaties with non-human races as required to support your mission. Jake will replace with those crates. It's true. Flash, X1A.34. All Alliance military personnel. This is a galaxy-wide alert for all human territories. Fleet Admiral Hackett has declared threat condition Saber 1. Enemy presence confirmed in Sol System. Earth under Reaper attack. All Alliance military personnel are directed to evacuate Sol System at first available opportunity. Do not attempt Earth approach. Heavy enemy resistance reported. Repeat, do not attempt Earth approach. Further instructions to follow on coded channel Crimson Tacit. Earth-based Alliance personnel unable to evacuate are directed to commence any and all necessary countermeasures. All remaining Alliance personnel outside Sol Theater are directed to muster at pre-appointed staging areas and commence offensive combat operations at first available opportunity. In absence of further instruction, independent action is authorized. My dog. Dear Commander Shepard, I was a contractor working on the Normandy's haptic interface when it was in dry dock. Your VI, Edie, mailed me to let me know I left my dog back on board. I'm all the way out in Terra Nova now and would hate for you to go a million clicks out of your way to drop off my dog. Please just take care of her. She likes exploring, sniffing chemical trails, and 750-volt outlets. We get a dog? Oh my god. This is the best ever. By Ruxius Aurelius, ANN contributor. Citadel. Where is the Quarian fleet? The latest intelligence shows that the Reapers are taking system after system at a feverish pace. Members of all races are fleeing their stations, colonies, and in some cases their homeworlds. This kind of forced exodus might seem especially familiar to the nomadic Quarians who were pushed off their homeworld by the synthetic Geth centuries ago. But as the galaxy pushes back against the Reapers, the Quarians are conspicuously absent. Turian and Alliance spokespeople cannot provide the fleet's current location. They say they have other concerns at the moment. Whatever the Quarians are up to, They want it kept secret from the Council. After a refueling stop at Ilium, the fleet left no stated destination, and there are also reports of a galaxy-wide call for all young adult Quarians to abandon their pilgrimages to rejoin the fleet. Greedy and short-sighted powers will always try to gain the upper hand in times of galactic crisis. We can only hope that whatever the Quarians are planning does not interfere with the only thing that should matter, stopping the Reapers. Read Ruxius Aurelius's regular column, View of the Empire, exclusively on ANN. While we were in dry dock, Joker suggested that a small welcoming gift would be appropriate to have on hand, should you be reinstated as commanding officer. As the ship does not have the capacity to accommodate the answers he suggested, I chose something from the official Systems Alliance catalog. Soldiers who have held a N7 designation for 5 years or more are entitled to a commemorative hooded jacket for wear on off-duty hours. You'll find it among the selection of casual clothing in your cabin. Dear Commander Shepard, some of the data you found allowed me to research an upgrade for you. Simply access the terminal in Dr. Tassoni's office at your convenience. You may choose how and when to implement it. Have a pleasant day. Glyph. Commander, Cerberus has attacked Eden Prime and is now occupying the colony. Alliance forces are stretched too thin right now to attempt to liberate the colony, but we've been doing what we can to covertly aid the local resistance. In the process, we've learned that Cerberus has uncovered a major Prothean artifact. We don't know what it is, but it appears to be the reason for the attack on the colony. We need you to infiltrate the colony and recover the artifact. Oh, how full circle we are coming. Okay, we did that. Where'd my fish go? You wanna know what happened to my fish? I'm assuming they got flushed or confiscated at some point. Ooh, I like all the new color options we have. You have to befriend someone in ME2 to have them saved. Yeah, I think I remember Oro mentioning something about like knowing some or having someone and they like will feed your fish for you. It's fine. Lights. Same person, yeah. Was it one of the Krogans? That's on the Citadel that we're looking for fish. No, it was not. Interesting. Okay. My hamster! My poor hamster. I want him back. Do you want to hit in the form of a meme? Spoil the ship to find the hamster. Now I'm gonna have to find my hamster. About the fish, not the hamster. Yeah, I'll no, but I mean, I don't think I can go back to my Mass Effect 2 playthrough anyway. So yeah, I'll take it.
Hello, Commander. You have new messages in your private terminal. Also, I stole your fish.
I knew I should have let Kelly die. I can't believe she would kill my fish like that. Thank you for those biddies, though, Beta. So about his feelings on Kelly? Okay. I will. I like how all my ships are just like left around everywhere. Welcome to the memorial wall. Yeah. I noticed or I recognize a few of the names on the wall. Wow! They just changed Kasumi's room. I like that I can't go into the men's restroom anymore either. What did y'all do with my hamster? The wall could be much bigger. Oopsie. So if you manage to get everybody and yourself killed in Mass Effect 2, you can't, like, use your save file, right? Or I guess you could, potentially? You, can't die in a cutscene? Or do you get around? No, you fully die. Then shiver. If you get the worst ending. Yeah, because I watched the video Iggy sent me of somebody's run where absolutely everybody died. And Shepard also dies at the very end. I'm pretty sure you can't because Shep dies in base. Yeah, yeah. A special line if you try to import. Gotcha. Dr. Chakwas, do you know what they did with my hamster?
Everything okay down here, Doctor?
Basically knowledgeable. Gotcha.
Cleaned up and restocked, but it's still my old med bay. Feels like home.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Let's waste no time. If I may, I'd like to examine you.
Nothing wrong with me, is there?
No, but we should keep an eye on all those cybernetic implants Cerberus grafted into you.
Expensive stuff bringing me back.
And worth every penny. Let's just make sure everything is okay.
Guess a checkup never hurts. Just no scalpel this time, Doc.
Alas, to my great disappointment, it is nothing invasive. I'm just going to run some diagnostics on your implants, and it'll take a few readings. Good. Your implants are showing little sign of rejection. Just keep up that positive outlook of yours, Commander, and your scars shouldn't return. That's it. You're the picture of health.
Chuck was putting my shirt off. I mean, I don't blame her.
How's their inventory of meds?
The medbay was fully stocked before you left Earth. We should be good for a long time, even given the amount of fire you take each day.
Do you ever regret working for Cerberus?
We didn't work for them. We used them. If I were to feel anything, it would be guilt. We took their money, took their best people, took their best ship. We used
the amount of fire you take. I mean, it's true, though.
And now we are using their resources against them. So no, I don't regret it one bit.
I like
Never
Dr.
mentioned
Chakwas.
any of your family.
None to speak of, really. I'm the last of a prestigious line of medical professionals. The Alliance is my spouse, and you're all my children. I'm blessed with many close friends. But with each Alliance vessel taken, I lose one or two. We need to end this war.
See you around, Doctor.
Take care, Shepard.
Hope we get a reassign powers? Reassign power bonuses. Interesting. I hope we get a little thing about where everybody's gone after the Mass Effect 2. Like all of our crew members. You think Legion went off with what's her face? Tali. You've been struggling with the server all morning? Oopsie. Did you get it sorted then? Since 9 AM. Jesus. Because some nerd broke time sync? Oh no! Oh, rip Beta. Hey, Beta's not okay. No. You've never been drunk in your life. You might go buy something. Just make sure it's gluten-free. Who's your boss? Oh no! Hi Neo, how's it going? You're still trolling the internet knowing 12-year-old owning 12-year-olds at Call of Destiny.
You're the drone from the Shadow Broker's ship.
Dr. Tassoni now refers to me as Glyph instead of Info Drone 95% of the time.
Oh my god, he's back.
I'd like to draw your attention to a
I love him so much.
It analyzes information packages. If you find any useful data, I can research upgrades for you.
And what should I be looking for?
I'll inform you if you found relevant data. When you do, return to this terminal for your choices. In the meantime, Dr. Tassoni would like to speak with you. Have a pleasant day.
I took today and next Monday off, so it's pretty nice. Ooh, that sounds really nice.
It was less than ideal.
Do you have any plans then?
At least the council can't deny
For the rest of the day? Oh, excuse me.
But I'm not sure how much comfort that is while they bicker over which portion of the galaxy to save.
Zero firm plans. I mean, sometimes that's nice too. Pharaon has persuaded his contacts to ship an armor mod kit to the Normandy. Technically illegal in Citadel space, this kit's Omnigel converter and manufacturing fabricator can make a one-time modification to Shepard's armor, improving shield strength or adding thermal clip compartments. So if you didn't do the Shadow Broker DLC, Liara's DLC, does any of this get explained or does it just not, like, exist? Well, I hope you've been having a pretty chill day today then, Neo. Sometimes we just need it. She explains it to you? Oh, okay. Gotcha. And the conversation I'm about to have that I'm ignoring to do everything else before talking to her. If you shoot somebody with more bullets, then you don't need your shield, right? That's how girl math works. There's another thing. Okay, I guess we'll talk to her. Oops, hit the wrong one.
Looks like you brought more than just that drone from your ship.
A few things were necessary. I'd be a very silent Shadow Broker without data feeds.
So you have access to your resources?
What I can get. We'll need it to research this Prothean device. Until we understand precisely what it does, it's far too dangerous to use.
Did the Protheans actually complete this weapon?
You mean, will it work? They wouldn't have poured their last resources into this device if they thought otherwise. But we really need to find out just what kind of weapon they left us.
I just had a crazy thought. I don't know how true it's gonna be, but they said the last, like, the missing piece that we need is something called the catalyst, right? That was the last little bit. Like the missing piece that they never completed. Start theorizing. What if at the end of the game we are the catalyst and we have to sacrifice ourselves into the weapon to become the mass weapon to take out the Reapers?
It'd be nice to know we're not kids playing around with a loaded gun.
Absolutely.
Because there's something about us that's special. Because we have all these cybernetic implants or some shit like that.
If we'd had a little more time, maybe Earth wouldn't. I'm sorry. I understand if you don't.
What is that emote, Iggy? You're doing it again. The missing piece is nobody has her own engine exhaust.
The thought means a lot, Liara. Thanks.
You're welcome. And since I didn't mention it before, it's good to be back.
Look,
Shepard.
it only matters if I'm right. If I'm just like spitballing and I'm wrong, then it doesn't matter. But if I'm spitballing and I'm right, then that's when you need to.
This terminal contains non-essential correspondence
That's when you need
from
issues.
Allied forces. Dr. Tassoni has granted you access.
Play the game.
Or it'll be like a physical object, and the only way to do it is by like throwing our body into it. I'm gonna go with that. Your batters that you have in the game. Thank you for those biddies, Beta. Glyph, remind me to clean up these old notes. Perhaps reviewing them will lead to something useful for the Prothean device there. Really shows when you were half wrong. Right? I would never. The University of Ceres agreed to sponsor me at the Prothean dig on Dretarop. Very exciting. Professor Hennel is heading the expedition herself. Maybe I can even ask her for her opinion on my thesis outline. Attachment. Theses on Prothean First Contact Protocols. Okay, I just need everybody to know that... So, at the Fall Fest, not last weekend, but the weekend before... No, it was this last weekend. Because I couldn't go to Pottery. Yeah, so this previous weekend. I got some, like, dip mixes. And one of them was like a glorious garlic dip. So I made that yesterday. So it's been sitting in like in my fridge overnight. I had some this morning. And I think just maybe I finally can somewhat agree with Gumby when he says there is something as too much garlic. Because my tongue is still burning from the sheer amount of garlic that was in that fucking dip. And it was all dehydrated. It was like a dehydrated mix that you mix with like mayo and sour cream. It's delicious, but Jesus Christ, is it a lot of garlic? You find the hot garlic stuff in your public? Oh, I did not! I kept forgetting to look. You have to send it to me again. I don't typically shop at Publix because I find it's a lot more expensive than Kroger. And sometimes they just don't have, like, what I'm looking for. So I tend to skip out on Publix unless, like, I desperately need to. You go for their deli. That's fair. Deli is so much expensive, or so much more expensive, like, for a lot of things. You can't really say anything. It's not like you would say anything anyway, Sander. Here's Cedar Sawyer Kroger. Yeah, there's quite a few Krogers around here, and Publix. I believe Dr. Joshan was right to suggest that the Prothean artifacts we unearthed are from the Third Age, not the Fourth. What an embarrassing mistake. At least he seemed to approve the rest of the paper. Attachment. Paper on a comparison of Prothean technology to modern Asari circuit logic. And the funny thing is, too, is like whenever my dad does like crawfish boils back home, we will throw in like 6 heads of garlic and I will just eat those like as is. And they're delicious and coated in Zataran's crawfish boil. But no, this dip is so garlicky. That's the usual nonsense. I mean, you're not wrong. You will answer most of my questions, which I greatly appreciate. I'm going on the Therum expedition. I never thought I'd gain permission to visit the Prothean ruins there, but the University of Ceres must have secured the funding after all. Now to pack. Attachment. Paper on the end of the Prothean Empire. I was gonna say, Therum was the place where we rescued her from. Goddess, this human shepherd has the key to comprehending the Protheans on an instinctual, subconscious level. If only I could have been there when the commander touched the beacon on Eden Prime. I'll try to learn more about this cipher on board the Normandy. The involvement of the Reapers is troubling, to say the least. Attachment. Paper on the end of the Prothean Empire with correction notes. It's more mellow when it seemed a world hole. Yeah, that's true. It's so good, though. I love it. Because, yeah, the garlic that's in the dip is, like, chopped really, really small, and it's dehydrated. So, of course, it's going to be way more potent. And there's probably, like, garlic powder in it as well. But, God, when I say it's good, it's really good. And unfortunately, the woman that was selling them only does, like, festivals and farmers markets. So you can't, like, order online and have it delivered. Which would be really nice. Because I love, like, dips like that. I got a couple other ones. I got like a horseradish one. I think I got a spicy ranch one. They're very tasty. I reviewed the old Shadow Broker's footage of the collectors. It's chilling to know that they are the Protheans' husks. At least nothing sentient could possibly remain after what the Reapers did to them. Attachment, paper on Prothean biology. I made contact with Tazik yesterday. The look on his face was priceless. He's not happy you put me in charge of scouting the Terminus systems. But he's doing a good job of keeping us alive. I've never seen so many pirates and mercs on edge. The black market's unreliable, and it's getting harder to make contact with suppliers. The Alliance won't be able to rely on it as a source of crucible materials for long if things get worse. Some of the other operatives think we should cut our losses now, but I just keep asking them, when did the odds ever stop the broker? Farron. P.S. I hope you finally got our little friend Droney to stop saying shadow and broker out loud in the same sentence to anyone in sight. I love him so much.
Please enjoy your day.
I will, Glyph. Don't you worry. I also, in pottery, made a little dish. I'll have to see if I can actually use it in... Is there a bathroom achievement for, like, flushing toilets? I have to ask. I'm assuming not, because I can't flush that toilet. But, a little dish to do, like, garlic confit. But I have to test and see if my little dish will survive in the oven. Without, like, breaking and shattering. Because I'll be very sad if it does, but I can always make a new one. Or sort of as a bathroom achievement. Oh! Oh! Where are you? I heard the squeak. Oh, there he is! Come here! I can't target him! Come here, please! Why are you running loose on the ship? Where are you? There we go. Nailed it. There's my little buddy. Apparently I can't spam press that button. Keep us a little closer. You can try to have a snack. No, Beta. The fish are gone. Yeah, the fish are gone. I'm so sad. So, how do you go about befriending Kelly then to keep your fish?
Commander, welcome back to the Normandy. Or maybe you should be saying that to me.
I like you're romancing her.
Adams.
Ah, gotcha.
What are you doing here?
I was put in charge of the drive core retrofits. My experience on the Normandy SR-1 made me an obvious choice.
So, what do you think of our SR-2?
She's incredible. There's
Also
one
an
nice
auto
thing I
feeder
can say
somewhere?
about Cerberus is that they know how
Really?
to build a ship. And about that, Cerberus, I mean, I owe you an apology.
How so?
Back when you got this ship, Dr. Chakwas contacted me, asking me to help with your mission
Back to
against the
befriending
Collector.
Kelly. Don't say no.
I didn't
Got
have
it.
your back, and I'm sorry for that.
Why didn't you join us?
I saw what happened to you when the Normandy went down. I didn't trust that it was really you, and I certainly didn't trust Cerberus. Also, as an officer of the Alliance, I don't just leave my post, you know?
Your alliance first. That's the way it should be.
Thank you, Commander. Glad to be aboard.
Is your family okay?
My parents are serving on Viridian Zenith, an Alliance agricultural vessel. My sister is a navigator on the SSV Benjamin Davis. Happy to report that both vessels are safely under Hackett's command.
Probably not
Does
for
the new
long.
Normandy stack up to the old SR-1?
Stack up. It blows the old ship away. The Tantalus drive core has been completely overhauled. The SR-2 might be nearly twice the size, but the new drive core is 3 times bigger. This ship can fly. That said, Cerberus isn't too high on safety. If pushed past her limits, this core would vent into engineering. Guess it gives my team incentive to keep her well balanced during a firefight.
Do your job or get vaporized.
Pretty much. I noticed you upgraded the kinetic barriers with cyclonic technology. Should help reduce the draw when under missile fire.
Hopefully that means fewer vaporized engineers.
The IES stealth system is significantly improved. It can handle a higher blue shift of our emissions.
Are these some of the changes that I made with like the
Be able to
upgrades?
drop out of FTL without triggering every sensor in range. Very handy for stealth reconnaissance. All in all, the Normandy is a marvel of engineering.
What do you think of Edie?
We had a good talk during the retrofit.
The shield thing
A little
is?
strange
Yeah,
at
yeah.
first, talking shop with an AI.
AI? I thought Edie posed as a VI to keep the likes of you from unplugging her.
Yeah, but I saw.
Spot changes? Gotcha.
Have you seen her hardware?
Yeah. That's what I was asking, because I couldn't remember what some of the other changes were.
Themselves. If I hadn't had her pegged, I would have sworn I was losing it.
You never expressed any skepticism, Lieutenant Adams.
I figured I'd better play it safe with the Cerberus AI, Edie. No offense.
None taken. As long as you keep your fingers out of my cognizance processors.
In the beginning, I tried disconnecting her from key processes without giving myself away. Easier said than done. But Joker seemed to trust her, and in time I saw her advantages. Even grew to like her.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Okay, yeah. That was it from areas down here? I don't remember if I went into the starboard cargo. I'll just go take a peek real quick. Oh, it's her. Increases Paragon Renegade base so much as higher, you think? Okay. I was curious, but I wasn't gonna bother asking. It wasn't, I don't think, that important. I figured it wasn't too important.
How's your new assignment working out, Allers?
Fairly normal, except for the unshackled AI, Matriarch Benezia's daughter, and the communicator that can reach Earth. The first two, I can deal with. That last one gets my attention.
So what are you asking for exactly?
Anything from Earth is the lead story right now. That's not opinion, it's fact.
Maybe I can pass on a few non-classified progress updates.
Seriously? You just doubled my ratings. I don't need FaceTime, just a data upload.
Tell people what's really happening on Earth. We need long recruiting lines on every planet after you air a story.
I can do this, Commander. Remind me to tell you about the time I made an Elcor cry.
Is she someone I should go and talk to after every mission? Armor locker. It's the doggy! I think. I'm not actually sure. Amelia, when she wants to talk? Gotcha. I think General will tell you though. Oh, okay. Oh, so I can add both of these in then. Does it matter which slot things are in? Not at all? Okay. So I can just add them everywhere then. Okay, cool. Ooh. Oh, that's pretty cool. I like that. Oh, this is pretty cool too. Okay, I appreciate this. I like that, you can access the stores remotely. That's very nice, I have to say. It's just a precaution or persuasion score system of Renegade Paragon to suggest the ratio within. Gotcha. So Cortez is behind me. Here's James. It looks for Belittled Widow like it's nothing. I can't buy it, Iggy! That's why I'm overlooking it. The remote buying is 10% extra. Yeah, I saw the little thing up at the top that Citadel remote buying is 10%. Didn't even acknowledge her. Jesus Christ.
Lieutenant Steve Cortez, shuttle pilot. Got news about our supply chains, Commander.
Nice to meet you, Lieutenant. What's going on?
Sorry to just jump in, Commander. There's so much to be done, I get caught up in the tasks at hand.
He's always like that. You need to chill out, Esteban.
So you do care, Mr. Vega? Or is that the Cerveza talking again?
So what's happening with our supply chains, Lieutenant?
Alliance procurement chains are in chaos, but the Citadel's economy is still running. I can network to Citadel retailers. You can view inventory and make purchases right from this console.
When I network to a new store, I'll let you know.
It does cost more to coordinate delivery to the Normandy, so it's cheaper to buy supplies when you're there.
So, you're my shuttle pilot, but you're setting up procurement chains?
I wasn't assigned as Normandy's pilot. Not much need for one on a dry dock ship. I was overseeing the retrofit of the cargo hold. I'm quite familiar with the operation and maintenance of the UT-47 Kodiak and the M44 Hammerhead. In my experience, it made sense for me to take over as shuttle pilot when we left Earth. Especially given Mr. Vega's love of mid-air collisions.
To save the day, pendejo.
I'm also responsible for logistics, making sure the armory and shuttle are properly stocked and maintained.
Do you maintain this armory?
I share that duty with our illustrious Mr. Vega. Though I believe the only weapon he really cares to maintain is himself.
You know you love the show, Esteban.
First retrofit
These
we
voice
did was to move
lines.
the armory down from Deck 2. I'm not sure what Cerberus engineers were thinking. Now you get off the elevator, pick your gear, and head right into the shuttle.
Just like the original Normandy.
Welcome back to the Alliance, Commander.
How long have you been with the Alliance?
About 10 years. I enlisted in First Fleet serving on the SSV Hawking, flying F-61 Tridents mostly. I love the Trident. Practically dances in low atmo. I spent as much time tinkering on my bird as flying her. Got a bit of a reputation.
So you can fly fighters and fix them.
Yeah, and I got a knack for procurement too. They were grooming me for CAG, but my skill set made me more valuable commanding a flight deck. They assigned me to the Normandy retrofit team about 5 months ago to oversee all cargo bay modifications.
What happened to the M44 Hammerhead?
It was sent to the tech labs for a retrofit. To afford mobility with such a small ESO core, its design sacrificed armor plating. The lab engineers are trying to improve that. After the Reaper invasion, those labs are probably just a pile of rubble.
The Kodiak seems a bit different.
Good eyes, Commander. This is the UT-47A Kodiak. It's got an upgraded ESO core and prototype stealth technology based on the Normandy design. For quick drops, I can get you in and out virtually undetected. She flies like a brick, so that's why you need a good pilot.
I know, what a shame. Yeah.
You were stationed
Her
on
head is gone. Yeah.
I'm an only child. Lost my parents years ago. I had a husband back when I was stationed at Ferris Fields. The Collectors took out the whole colony. I'd rather not talk about it.
Keep up the hard work, but don't kill yourself.
Yes, Commander.
It's criminal that I can't pet the dog. Oh, yes, I can.
Dog.
So weird interaction.
Hey, Shepard. How'd it go with the council?
Same as usual. Non-committal, unhelpful.
Is James a romanceable option in this game?
No?
Yep. We're going to rescue a Turian Primarch from Palaven.
Sounds like fun. Never been to the Turian
Nope.
homeworld. You come down here for something? Or are you just looking?
I did just come to chat, but am I
Just flirtable? Gotcha.
Have to work harder than that if you want me to blush. Not sure what there is to talk about. You already know my service record.
I don't, actually. I didn't have access to personnel records when we met.
Right. Forgot about that. Well... Think you can dance and talk at the same time?
Oh, I can dance.
Okay, Lola. Let's do this.
Don't let my good looks fool you, Vega. I got my share of scars.
You remind me of my old CO.
Oh, yeah? And who was that?
Captain Tony. He was a hard-ass son of a bitch, but a good leader.
Was?
Died. With most of my squad. Protecting a civilian colony from a collector attack.
Well, Shepard is out for, but it's true.
And the colony?
It was either them, or the intel we had on the collectors. Intel we could have used to destroy them. I chose the intel.
Sorry. That's a tough call.
The best part was, we didn't really need the intel in the end. Because you were out saving the galaxy by taking down the entire collector homeworld.
You didn't know. You can't blame yourself, Vega.
Who says I'm blaming myself?
Just a guess.
You a shrink too?
No, but that stunt back on Mars was reckless. You're lucky to be alive.
So?
So, maybe you don't care if you live or die.
Or maybe... I'm just willing to do whatever the fuck it takes to end this goddamn war.
Maybe you are. But if you're half as good as I think you are, we need you alive.
Thanks for the pep talk.
Anytime.
Hey. Thanks for the dance, Lola.
Lola, huh?
You kind of look like a Lola.
You're cute. So I'll let you get away with it. For now.
That's it. Now you made me blush.
Fortification unlocked. I know I mentioned it, I think in Psyche's chat yesterday. But I swear, over the summer, there was no mosquitoes. But now that we're getting into the cooler weather, mosquitoes are fucking everywhere. It is awful. I am so itchy. My arms are just eaten up. My legs are eaten up. It's so bad. What about an upgrade here? I did not have to be outside. Unfortunately, Finn can't take himself for a walk yet. Reinforced armor using protective. Oh, that's a bonus. Never mind. So, I have to take him out, and he likes to go through the bushes and stuff. So I get eaten alive. And my poor baby, as he's standing there, you know, either going to the bathroom or just sniffing things, you could see all the mosquitoes bouncing off of him.
Commander? Come to check on your new recruit?
Just wanted to see how you were doing.
Still trying to get my bearings. When I was working on the Normandy's upgrades, I left at the end of the day. I didn't even have a toothbrush or a change of clothing until I made some emergency purchases on the Citadel.
Next time you need something, just ask. You're not alone here.
Oh, it's no trouble, Commander. I'm sure you have larger concerns.
We can put in a requisition order.
My toothbrush is a Cision Pro Mark IV. It uses tiny Mass Effect fields to break up plaque and massage the gums. It costs 6,000 credits.
Okay, yeah. You're on your own with that.
In any event, I appreciate you giving me the
Then they
chance
sitting
to
water
stay.
around you, but they still managed to find your
Was
driveway.
there anything
Yeah,
else?
there's really not a lot of sitting water around here, but the mosquitoes are still pretty bad. They all hang out in like these bushes, the like Lariat bushes.
How'd you end up in the military anyway?
My family didn't have money for university. When the Alliance saw my aptitude scores, they offered me a full scholarship. I served my required years after graduation and decided to stay. I really like the challenges of the lab. Although, I'm sure I'll grow to love frontline service as well.
I'm surprised you're worrying about a toothbrush. We got bigger problems right now.
Oh, believe me, seeing the Reapers on Earth was terrifying. But I won't help anybody by bursting into tears here in the CIC, will I? Being here on the Normandy helps. If anyone in the galaxy can stop the Reapers, it's you. And if flagging your messages and managing strategic intel helps you in any way, then it's worth it.
You worked in Alliance R&D?
Yes, you'd think quantum entanglement would make communication easy, but imagine incorporating multiple incoming sources and then networking them with extrapolations of time-lag data to construct a coherent situation GUI. It's an exciting challenge. For me, anyway.
Where are you from originally?
A colony in the Terminus systems, actually. Though I studied on Earth, at Oxford. My parents were from London. They loved Earth, but they wanted the freedom a colony life could offer. If they stayed in London, I imagine they'd be dead right now.
A lot of people back on Earth are still alive, and counting on us.
Quite true, Commander.
Carry on, Specialist.
Okay, I think we can get going. Clusters already conquered by the Reapers can be accessed using the Normandy stealth drives. Search these clusters for survivors, salvage, and valuable intel. Okay. So we need to destroy the Cerberus lab. We need to do something with the Prothean artifact. And then rescue the Turian Primarch, which is... Primarch and the artifact are main story things, right? Let me double check. Actually. Oh no, it's not a priority. It's official. We are bringing out the big guns. And the big guns is my whiteboard. I'm assuming Shrike Abyssal is a DLC. Sounds very DLC-like. Priority. Even Prime. Alvin. A lot of side stuff expires after specific main story missions, however there's no rhyme or reason what expires when. Okay, so pretty much do as much side stuff as possible before tackling priority. Strike is random side quest, okay. And 7 is Cerberus Lab. Strike is Prothean Obelisk. I remember them saying in Mass Effect 2 that the collectors were like bastardized versions of the Protheans, that they were like modified by the Reapers, and that's like how the collectors ended up as what they looked. Do we ever see what the Protheans used to look like? You like the human husks? Okay. Lumen is equipped with a new and improved scanning pulse that can detect objects of interest. Use this to uncover war assets, artifacts, intel, and fuel as you fly around a system. Just for Protheans? Okay. Beware, however, that each time the pulse is used, the chance that Reapers will enter the system to investigate is increased. If a Reaper enters the system you are in, flee and wait until you have completed a mission before returning. Or don't they hurt your mom? That's interesting. Aren't the Protheans, I mean not the Protheans, the Reapers are already here. All you saw on Earth is a Batarian husk. Oh, okay. Very interesting.
I found something.
Ooh, a wreckage. Wreckage of a fuel depot destroyed by enemy forces. Fuel can be salvaged from the debris. Recover 200 units of fuel. It's a good thing we are capped on fuel, and that was useless. One trick for fuel. Yeah. This idyllic agrarian world was one of the first human colonies established beyond the Charon mass relay. Eden Prime's fertile biosphere drew heavy immigration from the system's alliance and other human organizations. In 2183, Eden Prime was attacked by a Geth force led by the rogue Spectre Slayer and Arterius. Commander Shepard, responding to the attack, encountered a Prothean beacon that warned of an imminent Reaper invasion. It is thanks to this beacon and the Commander's quick action that the galaxy has any chance of survival today. The refueled for free at Citadel. Ooh, good to know. I'll have to remember that, or have somebody try and remind me. Although the Reapers rushed past much of the Exodus cluster in their plan to take Earth, it is clear the war has come to Eden Prime. Distress signals have jammed all available frequencies. Fires burn in vast swaths across the arable land, and its once extensive monorail system is twisted metal. Cerberus has much to lose if word of their ruthless attack on the human colony gets out. What they stand to gain must be equally valuable. Ooh. Ooh, I like that they have more options now. I like that one. Oh, I chose Jacob. I can only bring... Oh, no. I can bring whoever. Okay, cool. I'm gonna 3 multiplayer. A lot of people have said that so far. I'm guessing it was pretty cool then.
Eden Prime. This is where it all began. Where the
have 2 squad mates right now? Yeah.
The vision that warned us about the Reapers.
And where you went up against Saren and the Geth for the first time, no?
Yes.
For a second I thought I only could choose James.
Colonists are under attack again.
So I was like, what?
Seems like more than just 3 years ago.
How bad?
A lot of dead civilians. Lost one of my men, Jenkins, to a Geth drone.
Reports said Saren had bombs set up to wipe out the whole colony.
watch.
Damn straight, Lola.
Cerberus hit Eden Prime hard.
It's also where you met Ashley.
A major offensive. There are survivors elsewhere on the colony, but they killed everyone near the dig site.
They deserve better.
I know. The Alliance did what it could to evacuate colonists, but Cerberus came in so quickly.
If we find survivors, we'll do what we can. What about this artifact? Is it part of the Prothean device we found on Mars?
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what Cerberus has uncovered. But whatever it is, it's better off with us than with Cerberus.
I'm bringing you in as close to the dig site as I can. No way we'll avoid detection, but you should have a few minutes.
Understood. Alright, everyone. Get ready to move.
With luck, we can get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here.
Not with the way I go through the map and the terrain.
No sign of survivors. Come on, we need to find the dig site.
This was a beautiful colony once.
They came back after the Geth attack. They'll come back from this.
The city on Earth where I grew up was hard and dirty. I can see it as a war zone. Eden Prime doesn't deserve this.
Nobody does. But they'll be stronger for it.
That scared me for a second. Processing update. We take more able-bodied men and women from pacified neighborhoods. The colonists generally have accepted the story that they have gone to perform tedious but safe manual labor in a Cerberus research camp on the other side of the planet. But when we increased food rations as payment for the work, most of the compliments died out. Maintain the story as long as possible. We don't have the manpower to fight the entire colony, and if these families know they were never going to see their sons and daughters again, there's no way they'd cooperate.
Shepard, this Cerberus data could help the colonists still alive on other parts of Eden Prime.
How?
I can get this intel to Eden Prime's resistance. Maybe it will help them fight back against Cerberus.
I had a question about... So back in when I started Mass Effect 2...
Bits of Prothean tech sticking out of the ground like an old bone.
Hey, Liara, you ever find dinosaurs while you're digging around?
No, dinosaurs and other fossils would be paleontology. I'm an archaeologist. I study artifacts left by sapient species. The two fields are completely different, and... you were joking.
Hey, I just like dinosaurs.
So back at the beginning of Mass Effect 2, when I could... It's you? You just like dinosaurs? When I could get the stuff, like, do the little missions for the two people that were down in, like, the engine room, and then get Dr. Chakwa's, her alcohol, and then the food for the, chef.
That's the elevator that leads down into the dig site.
Or the cook on, the thing. Does that affect, like, any story beats, or is it just, like, a fun little thing to do?
Goddess, that doesn't seem possible. It's not a Prothean artifact, it's... a Prothean.
You mean a collector? Those things the Reapers turned the Protheans into?
No, an original unmodified Prothean who's still alive.
You're right. That doesn't sound possible.
You saw Prothean stasis chambers in the archives on Ilos. The only reason those failed was a lack of power. Cerberus found this in an underground bunker. It still has power. He's been in stasis for the past 50,000 years, waiting for us. Think of what we could learn.
What can you tell me about the Protheans, the people, not the technology?
Given your experience with the Prothean cipher, you probably know as much about them as I do. The Prothean Empire spanned the known galaxy. They uplifted countless other species to help them join the galactic community.
Uplifted, huh? Like when the Solarians helped the Krogan to evolve a little faster.
Yes. Judging by the dig sites like the Prothean Archive on Mars or here on Eden Prime, the Protheans wanted other species to learn. It's clear that they prize knowledge, growth, and cooperation with the rest of the galaxy.
The way you describe them, they sound a lot like the Asari.
I'm certain I'm coloring their culture with my own perceptions. Whatever the Protheans were, finding one alive represents an incredible opportunity.
Good thing we brought our Prothean expert.
I hope I can help. If this single Prothean was sent into stasis, he could be the foremost scientist of his time, or perhaps the wisest counselor. Cerberus damaged the life pod when they excavated it. The life signs are unstable.
Then let's get him out of there.
No, breaking open the pod would kill him. We have to find the command signal that ends the stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to physically open the pod without doing more damage. Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet.
Beta, did you see the new game, Paleo Pines?
Heads up!
What is that? Put this alive, can we keep him? What do we name him? Be our new son?
Alright, let's get moving before more of them come back.
I forgot how graphic the sniper rifle is. Nope. I think it's more like a cozy like sim game, so I don't know how much you'd enjoy it. But it does feature dinos. Like Jurassic World. Yeah, but I think it's more like cute type cozy, not like building up a So you only like murder? I'm not saying that. I hope your work stuff went well earlier, Dova. Why you're upset by that, Beta?
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to find the stasis deactivation signal.
I want to go explore all the other places. I just don't know if, like... It's been completely unproductive. Sometimes it'd be like that. I don't have this outrage. Damn. These dudes are just chilling.
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game.
Son of a bitch, this was somebody's home.
I'll remember how wholesome you are tonight in Solu's chat for what's it called? I haven't drinking spell helmets on. Look, don't worry about it. Because you know how chat is. You're enabling chat. That's why. It's your job. Keep chat happy. Should have Orbit Beam, you're gonna choose Orbit Beam. Exactly, that's the other bit. I wonder if this will reach. Yeah, it will. Otherwise, you class start to riot. Other than Ray, she never riots. I never riot. I never want to choose those options. Literally rioting right now. Yeah, because you never give good options that help. Imagine being happy without Furbean. We should have Furbean here, Coda. So you can at least have a fleeting moments of happiness here. If facetious, please don't do that. Troop deployment update. Local resistance is heavy in the south and west sections of the colony. We've pulled most of our troops from the north neighborhoods to assist. All remaining troops in the north neighborhood continue standard patrol activities to maintain the illusion of a large presence in the area. If the locals knew we were understaffed, they could do some serious damage.
More intel to help the colonists. The more we find, the better chance they'll have.
Okay, so this is all like side quest bits and bobs over, or not side quests, but like secondary. Good to know. Ooh, ammo. Yes, please. Liara, black leather suit. Where is she? Kind of. Are you sleeping even though you slept well? Sometimes I find if I sleep too much, I feel worse. I think it's kind of how I feel today. We've gotten word from our source with the Needham Prime's resistance movement that we can expect an attack on our security center between 2200 and 2300 tomorrow night. They're pulling in forces from across the colony. This gives us the perfect chance to destroy their leadership. Once the attack is contained, allow Dr. William Cambiata to escape, firing near-miss shots to keep it realistic. He's given us good information, and with luck, the locals will see him as a daring hero and the only man to escape the Cerberus trap. They might even put him in charge. I think better than they are in a black just Tali.
Perfect. This intel will give Eden Prime's resistance movement a real chance to push Cerberus out of their colony.
He sleep switch so you can have better control over sleep mode. So, I am not endorsing it at all, but people at my gym or this woman at my gym was talking about the aura ring that she and her husband have.
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to figure out how to physically open the pod.
And just how much of like a game changer it has changed for her. And sleeping and stuff like that. Because it'll give you data on, like, when you sleep best. And stuff like that. Which I think is interesting. But I'm also like, how does a ring check all that? But I'm not smart. I don't know how that works. But I thought it was interesting, but it's also fucking hella expensive. When sleep is cost prohibitive? Yeah. I know, right? Oh, is that what they look like? The Protheans?
How many have we lost?
Reaper forces have destroyed approximately 300,000 life pods.
Third of our people.
Alert! North side bulkhead cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected.
Then all forces to the north.
I think I can duplicate that to open the life pod.
You understood that?
You didn't?
No. All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success. The Prothean cipher you received on Pharaohs, it lets you see the images as a Prothean would and understand their language.
Whatever it does, I saw the video and how they sealed the life pods.
Perfect. Then we just need the signal they use to activate stasis mode.
But yeah, she was going on and on about it, but then she also was going on and on about how she parties real hard and she took it off, one night to sleep because she had been drinking and she didn't want it to affect, I guess, her stats or whatever. No, for Sparfin 15 and apparently they were messing with the 14 instead. Makes sense. I mean, it's not surprising that, that they wouldn't be a mess. We find a living Prothean. We call the Prothean. We'll probably gotta cheat on your stats, pretty much. We'll probably call them whatever they would like to be referred to as. I'm sure they have a name. How are you doing today, Retro? How are things going? Did I manage to check all the remaining spaces I wanted to? I think I did. Oh, the Prothean Gym. It's a pretty solid name. Here, you've foreseen boots on the first run. Very nice. Is it more than that? What could? Oh, most of my reviews for the 15. You've seen or people complain that they didn't include a USB-C charging block. I haven't really seen anything about the 15. To be honest. Those aren't including charging brick anymore in order to save the environment. And honestly, at this point, don't most of us have charging bricks? Or you're like me and you have like power strips that have just the USB port on it, so you might as well just use that. As long as it comes with a charging cable, I'm fine.
I never thought our empire would fall. It won't. We will sleep here until the Reapers return to Dock Space. Then we will rise, 1,000,000 strong. For the Empire. For the Empire. Get to your stasis pod. Victory. Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all life pods.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire.
If F-15 is changing from lightning port to USB-C, you think they pack one? But what I mean from that is, like, are they still putting in, like, a USB-C to USB...
That one too?
Was it A?
I've got the signal the Protheans use to activate
Charging cable? Or
Then we have everything we need to
is
open
it
the pod.
still going to be, like, a USB-C to USB-C cable? It's USB-C to USB-C cable. Okay. Because I was under the assumption it's a USB-C to USB-A cable, I think it is. Which, yeah, like that I can understand people being upset about. Because I definitely don't have one of those. So with keeping Liara on my team, and she does that ability, would that be like skeet shooting? Like skeet discs, except with, people? Singularity? Yeah, but you know, like people do like skeet shooting? I fucking hate that so much. I was just off. My baby move. Let's keep shooting. This makes it that fun to play. I don't know where anybody else was. Because they float instead of yeet, yeah.
They've retracted the bridge. We have to find another way across.
Yeah, it's called the fucking ladders over there. So you adopt in ME3 is even more fun because you can trigger explosion combos. Oh, that's pretty cool. Did I do war crimes today? Beta, I don't know if you were here for that. I don't know if you're still here. I may or may not have shot somebody in the crotch with a shotgun at point blank. Does that count? You were here? Okay. I couldn't remember. It's pretty funny. So Robocop shot a dude in the dick as long as you were setting faces aren't setting face on fire. It's true, no. To be fair, most of the people I'm shooting at potentially don't have faces anymore because I'm using a sniper rifle. How's it going today, Ash and Akaya? How are things going?
Perfect. It'll take a few moments for the life pod to process it.
Lots of bogies inbound, Commander. We'll have to hold this position.
Oh. I picked the wrong side to hide under. Or hide behind. Why? Why is that a thing?
Here they come.
That's wish the stream already. I mean, your work week is done. No, I don't blame you at all. I also base my week and times around streams, so I totally get that. I saw 2,444 Skyrim mods today. Was it from a pack? For Cerberus, it doesn't matter. They probably don't even have equipment down there anymore. It's true. I like that I shot him in his torso and his head exploded. Is indeed a pack? Gotcha. Detect biotic explosions in ME2? Ah. Abilities in this game? Don't even know her. I think I missed. Time for bed for the night shift after Solo takes balls to the face. Yeah. Ooh, armor. Or not armor.
Second to catch our breath.
Wish my corner man was here. I could use an ice pack.
Take biotic combos are as big as they are in Hammy 3.
We're almost there.
If anybody's low, there's a Cerberus supply cache in the building next door.
I can lay down a singularity to block enemy access.
Drink. Ah!
Heavy mech, don't let it get close.
That is cheating? This is all very much cheating, I need to say. Ooh, so time so it takes balls to face a wedding night. Different barriers with warp, but you don't know about blowing up singularities. Can I get in the mech? So you're more dangerous outside the mech. I guess he's dead. I can!
There, you can open the life pod now.
Can't even do anything. Oh, this is fucking tank controls ish. That's hilarious. I got an achievement for that, by the way. You can hear the achievement ping, yeah. Imagine a mech not using tank controls.
There, you've got it.
Looks a little frozen.
Goddess. It may take him some time to fully regain consciousness. Be careful, he's confused. Remember, it's been 50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been...
A few minutes!
No, the bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online! Those soldiers are still alive!
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire. Preparing neutron bombardment. Get to your life pod now.
build an empire from that.
Further adjustments may be necessary. The neutron purge compromised the facility.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option. You'll remain in stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker. This may lead to a power shortage.
Do not shut off more pods. I need the few that are left.
Power needs will be triaged appropriately. You will be the voice of our people.
I will be more than that.
I love him already.
How many others?
Just you. You can understand me?
Yes. Now that I have read your physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
So you were reading me while I was seeing...
Our last moments. Our failure.
Who does his voice?
Your people did everything they could. They never give up. And I could use some of that commitment now.
Shepard, whatever you did got Cerberus interested.
Asari. Human. I'm surrounded by primitives.
Like Amadi.
It's not safe here. Will you join us?
You fight the Reapers?
Yes.
Then we will see.
I love him so much.
A living Prothean.
That's correct, Admiral. But he's not quite what we expected.
Commander, our scientists barely understand what they need to do here. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
Understood, Admiral.
And so you're an Apex
We're
Legend?
losing colonies faster than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force like the Reapers.
He has, Admiral.
Can he help us?
I intend to find out.
Good. Cerberus slipped up and gave us a new weapon. Don't let it go to waste. Hack it out.
Shepard, I need you down in the port cargo hold. It's about our new guest.
I'm on my way. What's the problem?
I've tried to make the room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
But he's not new. I've spent my life studying Protheans.
At ease. I don't think our guest will be a problem. Will he?
That depends on you. I can sense fear in you. Anxiety and distress. The Reapers are winning.
What do you mean, you sense?
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
Then what exactly did I experience back on Eden Prime? That was a hell of a flashback.
The battle left its own mark on me. I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Like your beacons.
Yes. Which... You found one. You saw it all. Our destruction, our warnings. Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
It's Commander. And nobody could understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
We pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Now we have your plans for the device. We're going to build it.
Device?
The weapon your people were working on. I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
never finished it. It was too late.
Then I take it you don't know anything about the catalyst.
No. I was a soldier, not a scientist. Skilled in one art, killing.
What was your mission?
Among my people, there were avatars of many traits. Bravery, strength,
I just worked here. It's true. Hey, Solo.
Which are you?
The embodiment of vengeance. I am the anger of a dead people, demanding blood be spilled for the blood we lost. Only when the last Reaper has been destroyed will my purpose be fulfilled. I have no other reason to exist. Those who share my purpose become allies. Those who do not become casualties.
Nothing in our fight against the Reapers has been that cut and dried.
Because you still have hope that this war will end with your honor intact.
I do.
Stand in the ashes of 1 trillion dead souls and ask the ghosts if honor matters. This silence is your answer.
We found this at the dig site. I assume it belongs to you.
It is a memory shard.
Could it help us with the device?
No. It contains only pain.
This literally is just
But
like
I will
Final
help you
Fantasy
fight.
XIV.
And the last thing the Reapers hear before they die will be the last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their grave.
If you don't mind, I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
Here it comes.
I've written over a dozen studies on your species. I've published in several journals that...
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered writing.
Oh, damn.
I'm sorry.
Never mind. What do you wish to know?
Jesus Christ.
Is there anything
I
you can
love
tell
him
us
so
about this device
much.
your people were trying to build?
We heard only stories. They said our scientists were constructing a great machine that had the power to defeat the Reapers.
He's savage. He's amazing.
By that point, the Empire was smashed into pieces. None of us knew what the others were doing.
Well, if we don't finish it soon, the same will be true of us.
We've never seen a species with this sensory ability you have.
It was common among my people, imparting experience through touch, the chemistry of life. Complicated ideas could be absorbed in seconds.
That sounds very useful.
We evolved as hunters. Reading 1,000 details in our environment ensured our survival.
Beginning to understand the beacons a bit more.
Later, we developed technology to harness our ability. Information could be stored in certain objects through touch. Memory has its own biomarker, its own chemistry, as do knowledge and skills. The beacons could remember these things.
Things like Reaper invasions.
Yes, I can still sense the turmoil in you, witnessing the extinction of our empire. The fabric of your being was forever marked that day.
Hey, sweet boy, what you doing? I have a question about the Reapers that I think may or may not have been explained. May or may not be a play the game question. I think I might have asked it back in Mass Effect 1, but I don't remember. So, ask me might answer. So the Reapers that we've seen, like from Sovereign, and the ones that attacked Earth, and in the flashbacks, and the model I have, is the Reaper that whole being? Or is there like a Reaper inside and that's just like, whatever. Yes, it's the whole being. Okay.
So, could you
We're
read
actually living
something
Reaper
about
to get the
this room?
IFF. Yes. Mostly living. Yeah, yeah. Okay.
There was liquid,
Mostly living, mostly
a
dead.
form of incubation. The DNA of a Krogan who lived here. It was powerful. violence.
I'm impressed. His name was Grunt.
And if he were my enemy, I would have given him a wide berth. There is great strength in his genes.
Liara here would never forgive me if I didn't ask you.
Where's Grunt?
What was Prothean
I want my son back.
civilization like?
Yes, I've always wondered. What sort of government did you have? And can you tell me about your religious beliefs, or perhaps the...
We are dead now. What does it matter?
I'm sorry. Studying your history has been a lifelong passion of mine.
When I was born, our empire was already at war with the Reapers. The first thing I remember was seeing my planet on fire.
What was your civilization like before the Reaper attack?
We were the dominant race of our cycle. We ruled the galaxy.
My studies indicated you were the only race engaged in space travel at the time. I always found that curious.
We were one empire composed of many subjects. All eventually called themselves Prothean.
Interesting.
What if they didn't want to?
They weren't given a choice.
Are you saying you enslaved the other species?
Any could oppose us if they wished. And if they had won, they would have ruled. Many tried. None succeeded.
I had no idea Protheans were so... severe.
It was by necessity. Very early we encountered the dangers posed by machine intelligence. They rebelled against us.
We've had the same problem. They're called Geth.
We could not allow the machines to surpass us. It was decided the only way to win was to unite all organic life within our empire.
Did it work?
For a time. The Metacon War. We were turning the tide. Until the Reapers arrived. Then we understood machines had surpassed us long ago, in ways we could never imagine.
Back on Eden Prime, it looked like there were other stasis pods. What happened?
The Empire had fallen, and we knew our cycle was lost. We were the final vanguard, the best soldiers left alive.
So more of you were supposed to survive into this cycle?
Yes. Under my leadership, a new Prothean empire would have arisen. We would have commanded the races of your time to prepare for the next Reaper invasion. But traitors within our ranks, indoctrinated agents, betrayed us, and the Reapers discovered our plan.
Just out of curiosity, how would you have commanded us?
By leaving you no other option. You would have joined our army, or faced the Reapers alone.
We've uncovered quite a few Prothean ruins. Were you observing our ancestors?
Before the war, we cultivated species who showed potential. Eventually, you would have been offered a choice to join the Empire. But when the Reapers attacked, we ceased all study. We hoped they would see you as too primitive to harvest.
Well, thank you, I think. What can you tell us about your own war with the Reapers?
Many of the details were lost. The conflict lasted for centuries. Those that faced the Reapers in the beginning were long dead when I was born. There were memory shards, however, passed down from soldier to soldier. They gave us fragments of what happened.
Several years ago, we found a Prothean VI that called itself Vigil on the planet Ilos. He was the caretaker of a research project.
During my life, Ilos was only a rumor. It was said we had cities there, built on the ruins of a civilization before us, the Inusanon. If our scientists did have a research facility, whatever they were doing was secret.
Ooh.
Yes, Vigil said they wiped all traces of themselves from the records so the Reapers
I wonder if we'll go back to
them.
Ilos then.
The scientists eventually went into cryogenic stasis.
More of my people survived?
No. But they did stop the Reapers from taking control of the Citadel in this cycle. It delayed their invasion.
I never saw the Citadel. It was captured long before I was born.
How did your people wage war against the Reapers?
Attrition. We fought them system by system, planet by planet, city by city. Entire worlds were sacrificed just to slow the Reapers down. Time they spent harvesting a population was time we could regroup.
It must have cost you in the long run.
Yes. Our own people would be indoctrinated, converted, then turned against us.
It is.
But
It
there
is
was
dinner
no
time
choice.
for Mr. Finn.
Mercy is not a weapon. It is a weakness.
What can you
Oh,
tell
shit.
us about your own war with the Reapers?
I didn't mean to press a
Many of the
button.
details were lost. The conflict lasted for centuries.
Those that faced the Reapers in the beginning were long dead when I was born. There were memory shards, however, passed down from soldier to soldier. They gave us fragments of what happened.
Why do you think your own cycle lost the war?
What had been our strength, our empire, became a liability. All races conformed to one doctrine, one strategy. The Reapers exploited this. Once they found our weaknesses, we could not adapt. The subservient races became divided and confused. Then, it was only a matter of time.
I'm happy to say our cycle is different. Most races cooperate, but they still remain unique.
Then it may be your only hope.
Thank you for talking with me. I never imagined.
Like a dapper with a monocle and a bow tie. I used to have bow ties for his collar.
Oh?
To discover the most primitive races of my time now rule the galaxy. The Asari, the humans, the Turians.
There's also the Solarians.
The lizard people evolved.
I believe they're amphibian.
They used to eat flies. Commander, you may count on me. I am known as Javik, though I still need time to recover. The shock has not worn off yet.
I understand. This must be a hell of an experience for you. We're just glad to have you aboard, Javik.
I love him so much. He is incredible. He is wonderful. That's one way to put it.
So much has been lost. So much has changed. And yet the Reapers are still here. For me, it was only yesterday. Our empire spanned the galaxy. Now we are only a myth. I'm recovering my strength. I will be ready soon. I require more time for the stasis to wear off.
"50,000 years ago, the Protheans were the only spacefaring species in the galaxy. They vanished in a swift galactic extinction. Only the legacy of their empire
Will do, Dova.
remains. They are
I hope
believed
work
to have
goes
built
well for the rest of your day.
relays and the
We
Citadel,
will see you
which have
later.
allowed numerous species to explore and expand throughout the galaxy. Prothean ruins are found on worlds across the galaxy. While surprisingly intact for their age, functioning examples of Prothean paleotechnology are rare. Time and generations of looters have picked their dead cities and derelict stations clean. Some believe the Protheans meddled in the evolution of younger races. The Hanar homeworld of Khaje, for example, shows clear evidence of former Prothean occupation. The presence of a former Prothean observation post on Mars has caused a rebirth of interventionary evolutionists among humans. These individuals believe the god myths of ancient civilizations are misremembered encounters with aliens.
Hi, sweet boy. Okay, so this was just like a random... Oh no, this was Eden Prime, right? Yeah. That was the Eden Prime one. Oopsie. Javik is Eden Prime, yeah. Actually, let me save.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
From Alliance News Network information partners, Alliance officials confirm a local resistance movement has successfully pushed Cerberus forces off Eden Prime. Cerberus attacked Eden Prime for reasons that remain unclear and set up facilities to occupy the colony. But after constant attacks from a united populace, Cerberus troops retreated. Alliance officials are sending in evacuation transports now to get colonists off-world before Reaper forces reach the colony. We owe this victory to the Alliance, Resistance leader Edward Crabb said in a prepared statement. The people of Eden Prime have always been ready to fight, but Alliance Intel gave us the tools we needed to push those Cerberus bastards off our planet. Many Resistance fighters have said they plan to enlist to support the Alliance.
So a Prothean? A real live Prothean? Has Liara stopped bouncing yet? I'm guessing there may have been some bouncing. Commander? Commander?
Okay. I think I got some upgrades. Whew, excuse me. I don't remember where anything is now. I need the map. Okay, so it is on the crew deck. I just learned the new layout of the new Normandy, and now they go and change it again. Why they gotta do this to me?
The private messages terminal has new correspondence.
The things this Prothean must have seen. If they had the technology to preserve someone for over 50,000 years, no wonder they were capable of building things like the device on Mars. I must give him time to get his bearings. But goddess, when will we get another chance to learn so much about their civilization? Attached, notes on Protheans.
Hello again, Shepard.
How much do you know about this Prothean artifact?
Very little. We're fortunate enough Data survived to piece together the blueprints. Decoding them will require as many specialists as we can find.
It's that high-tech?
I'd have killed for a glimpse of it during graduate school.
You brought your little helper with you?
Its name is Glyph. It helped sort through all the data that led me to the archive on Mars.
It was a pleasure to be of assistance, Doctor.
Glyph's interfaced with the data feeds. Its analytical software should come in handy.
What's been happening with you as the broker, Liara?
Hi, Glyph.
It's been exciting.
I love him
The
so
old
much,
broker's
Solo.
ship. Impressive, but it was never meant to be space-worthy. Which meant the elusive man eventually tracked me down on Hagalaz.
What happened?
I knew he was coming. Farron and I loaded as much of the ship's specialized hardware onto a shuttle as we could. We got away from Cerberus's ships after arranging an appropriate distraction.
Oh no, I have to message Meggie. A new cozy game came out. Or it's on sale.
What kind of distraction?
Sending the broker's ship exploding into a Cerberus cruiser. I don't think the elusive man expected me to give up my resources in such a spectacular fashion.
Can you still operate as the broker without the ship?
Well, I couldn't let the elusive man have it. I saved what was crucial.
Solu, I was told
My
to
network of
ask
agents
you.
is intact, although the Reapers have taken a toll on their numbers. It's taking a while to re-establish contact.
Your thoughts and opinions on Kelly?
So where is Farron if you two escaped?
He convinced me he was recovered enough to work, and I do need more agents.
Agent Farron didn't report any injuries during his last call to you, Doctor.
Stealing bitch.
True. Given what he survived, I should probably worry less.
What have you been up to since we last saw each other?
You're still looking
Defeat
for.
the Shadow Broker, I started looking for defenses against the Reapers. The Protheans were the only ones with substantial information on
Okay,
them.
come on. I think it was just that it went on sale, Iggy. It's Feed All Monsters.
Was hunting for the same thing when our agents began crossing paths.
It's just like a little line puzzle game.
I thought I'd covered my tracks, but he had surveillance there all along.
We'll talk later, Liara.
Of course.
She also stole my fish too, Solu. But I got my hamster back. So I'm really, really happy about that. It's official Stay Alive with her versus leaving with Solu. Oh yeah. I'm just happy about my space hamster. Back to the fish every single mission. They're your #1 priority because I told her to sit down once. She ran off with them. It's true. I don't think I even really like talked to her.
Hey there.
Doesn't hurt to go over the weapon roster one more time.
It costs so much. I need 100,000 more credits.
Hey again. What's up?
What's with you and the nicknames?
It's just my way of remembering people.
Fair.
Some people just don't match their names, you know? So I just give them a new one.
So I'm a Lola, huh?
Yeah, my best friend's sister growing up was Lola. Older sister. Hot. Tough.
Right. You mentioned a mission you had against the Collectors. What happened?
Pretty much what I said. Things went foobar and I was one of the few to make it out. You want the rest of the story, you're gonna have to get me really drunk, or...
Or what?
That's about it. Sorry, Commander. Just not interested in talking about that. Next topic?
You had a hard time leaving Earth. You still want to head back?
Hell yeah. But I get it now. It's not where I'd be most useful. Not yet, anyway.
We'll get back there.
I know. And I'll do whatever it takes to get us there, Commander.
Maybe no more shuttle crashes.
No promises now that I've gotten the taste for it. Besides, I like to keep Esteban on his toes.
You got family back on Earth?
Yeah, an uncle. Retired military. Got a few cousins I haven't heard from in a while.
You and your uncle close?
Yep. He was the reason I joined the Marines. It was about the only good thing in my life after my mom died.
No dad?
He's there. Somewhere. But I'm not sure I'd call him family. Not anymore. I would like to find out how my uncle's doing, though.
I take it you and Lieutenant Cortez know each other?
Yeah, Esteban did a stint on Fel Prime where me and my squad were stationed. I caught up with him on Earth a few months back. He's a good guy. Just don't tell him I said so. It'd go to his head.
I'll talk to you later.
You bet.
I was wondering where some of the other ships went. I don't know if I got them all. Or I guess found them all? Wait, I want to do this. Actually, I know I got the upgraded clip for the sniper rifle. Oh, Boggles Drew, Freddie Prinze Jr. versus Vega. Freddie is an actor known from the aughts. I know him from Scooby-Doo. The Scooby-Doo live-action movies.
You see the Citadel when we were there on leave? You'd never know there was a war on. Those poor colonists on Eden Prime. First the Geth attack, now Cerberus. For what it's worth, our new crew member doesn't need a translator himself, but he shared a Prothean language tutorial program. It was apparently designed for servant races being inducted into the Empire. Charming cultural clue.
I wish there was like a hint of where the next little thing will be for scanning. Would it be cheating if I looked up a guide for that? Probably. You won't tell anyone? That's a lie. You are the biggest snitch I know. I'll come back. Depends on why you're snitching. Fair. Ooh, I don't know if I'll make that. Ooh, that cut real close. Look stuff up free pass. So I'm not quite sure if I understand how that works with the scanning stuff. Exactly. I know it said like the more you scan, the more likely you are to alert the Reapers to the system, or the cluster, I guess. But, yeah. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure.
Transferring your docking clearance to an Alliance official.
Figures. Finally back in action, the Alliance already wants us tagged and collared.
Just our way of welcoming you back, Flight Lieutenant.
Yes ma'am. Requesting docking permission?
Docking permission granted. Would you like private transport arranged?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, so I still have the Cerberus Lab and the Shrike Abyssal Prothean Obelisk. I don't think I have access to that area yet. So, we are gonna go do the Cerberus Lab.
Signal confirmed.
Wreckage of a fuel depot destroyed by enemy forces. Fuel can be salvaged from the debris. Recovered 350 units of fuel. Leona Cloaked is a methane-clouded hothouse planet. Its lack of a metal-rich core and significant magnetosphere allows for an easy scan, which reveals mining equipment on its surface. It can be deduced that this mining occurred within the last 5 years. Any longer, the machines would have been worn down to nothing but the excessive heat and dust storms of hot iron oxide. Okay. Sanctum is proof of the old spacer adage: just because it's a garden world doesn't mean it's a picnic. Freezing ice storms covered the poles and temperate zones, leaving a narrow strip of habitable land at the equator. Dry but windy, this area is home to Sanctum's minimal terrestrial plant life. The planet has yet to develop land-based animals, though invertebrates grow quite large in its pelagic seas. Mining, referred to as ice cracking, at anywhere but the equator is a common employment on Sanctum. The planet is rich in platinum and palladium deposits, as well as boron, which is locally used in semiconductor doping. Travel advisory: carbon dioxide levels on Sanctum can reach 5,000 parts per million during thermal inversions. Travelers should carry a breathe mask at all times and consult the Sanctum World Weather Service for warnings. Travel advisory: piracy is at a 14-year global high on Sanctum. Visitors should take appropriate security precautions. Oh, I should probably have been giving them weapon mods too. Oopsie.
Commander, I've got a hail from Admiral Hackett.
Put him through, Lieutenant.
Shepard, we've uncovered a secret Cerberus lab, function unknown. We sent in a recon team, but they were forced to pull out before they got very far.
Any other intel?
We think they're using
Hi,
the
Max.
facility to warehouse and study Reaper tech.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Services connected to the Reapers, and this might give us some answers.
We're on it.
Find out what Cerberus is doing and get me any Reaper tech samples you can, Commander. Hack it out.
Is that his name, James Vega?
Commander, I'm tracking some tech with a Reaper signature. That's your first sample to grab. Updating your nav point.
Remember flash markings? What kind of conspiracy have I ever... Oh, you just slept on it? Yeah. It be like that sometimes. I understand how hard Finn sleeps sometimes, yeah. Finn gets that good sleep. If he wasn't covered in fur, he'd probably have markings too. May CP Mr. Finn. Personal log C. Talavi. Finally here. Wow, the troops here are really intense. No one smiles, ever. And suicide on capture orders? Seriously? They call training integration. I start being integrated tomorrow. Can't wait. There's like all these spaces I want to like explore. It's like you've got a comfy concussion? Well, you definitely don't want to be sleeping if you have a concussion. That's for certain. Personal log, C. Talavi. Integration successful. Suicide on capture orders confirmed. Cerberus is my friend. Obey. Protect humanity. At any cost. Okay, so if I go up this way, it'll be directly there. Been hit on the head with the foam hammer, just like you out of him, not in an awful way. Gotcha.
Will only lead to metagel advances for Hanar. Only Cerberus would call that a failure.
Should check the consoles. Each N7 mission has a collection. These consoles or something else? I mean, I'm going through and pressing all the buttons, which led to the great, this for a mission you get. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, that's why I didn't want to go do the thing yet, because I knew there'd be more stuff to find.
Well, that's weird looking. Guess we found it.
Got the sample.
Roger that. Meet you at the landing pad.
Okay. I think I grabbed everything. I don't really see anything else. Pretty small facility. Do one more glance over everything. Make sure nothing's hiding. Yeah, pretty sure I got everything. Okay. Out we go.
Second sample located, Commander. Nav point updated.
Good work.
Squad, let's go. Undelivered.
that? Is X not reload anymore? I'm a bit confused.
Nothing like having your back to the wall.
Never said it would be easy.
Why are they up there?
All day.
Cortez, do you copy? What's your status?
Engaging multiple targets. Time for some
Lieutenant!
Last stand, Commander?
Just stay focused and keep at it. Cortez, do you copy?
I hope he's still alive.
You'll make it. Let's just keep the landing pad clear.
I really hate the roll thing. Ow.
Heading for extraction point now.
Oh, where am I getting shot from?
We're at the extraction point, ready for pickup.
We done did it.
Commander, we've got our best engineers looking at the Reaper tech you secured from that lab.
What was Cerberus doing with it?
We don't know yet, but whatever Cerberus is up to, it can't be good. Even if we can't determine its purpose, we've disrupted their experiments.
I doubt they'll just close up shop.
Agreed. We'll keep sending strikes against the facility. Good work, Commander.
Hey, okay. Citadel. Alien Medi-Gel formula. Okay. My whiteboard isn't in a good position to write down. Okie dokie. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Naval weapon armies and fleets that you've accumulated are your war assets. The overall readiness of the galaxy determines how effectively these assets will perform in the final battle. Oh, so I guess this means, I gotta fucking make sure I upgrade these. The System Alliance represents humanity's economic, political, and military reach throughout the galaxy. Its naval forces are led by Admiral Stephen Hackett. Oh, interesting. So can I just, like, pick and choose, or how does this work? Ex-Cerberus. Data liberated from a Cerberus research lab includes reports on the composition and strengths of various Reaper units. Alliance scientists are fact-checking the information, but it appears to be genuine, so Alliance military VIs can use it to strategize against Reaper's ground forces. Oh, these are the ones I already have. Okay. I see. Good to know. Got it. That makes a lot more sense now. Thought I had to put points into them or something.
You see the feeds from Paladin? It's brutal. I'm amazed the Turdians are holding.
The birds don't quit when things get ugly. Commander, you may want to check in on shuttle pilot Cortez down in the armory.
Don't you dare. They're everywhere. You just get taken to. I can't just sit here doing nothing. Stay with me. Run. Get out of there. You can make it. No, I can't, Steve. But you can. Promise me. I love you. But I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve. No, don't. I love you. But I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve. No, don't.
Commander. Sorry. Didn't see you there. This is a recording from Ferris Fields. Months ago. I lost a lot of friends that day. I lost my husband. I grieved. Said goodbye, made my peace.
You were talking with him when the Collectors hit?
I was organizing construction at a remote station a few clicks south of the main colony. Robert managed to get outside of the field the Collectors put up. Instead of running, he called me.
Sorry for your loss. He obviously cared a lot about you.
He was afraid I wouldn't let go. But for him, I moved on. Or at least I thought I had. Then the invasion hits, there's no time. And the one thing I grab is this. I mean, what's the point of moving on with your life when everything is going to hell?
Start thinking that way and we've already lost.
Yeah, you're right, but... well, to be honest, I've never felt as alone as I do right now.
You're not alone, Steve. I'm here. Anytime you need me.
I appreciate that, Shepard, I really do. But don't worry, Commander. When I'm in that pilot seat, I'm there 100%. I won't fail you. It's just the downtime between missions that's hard, you know?
I know.
I hope I didn't leave you hanging too long on that last Cerberus raid.
I'm just glad we made it out in one piece.
It's been a while since I've seen a dogfight like that. Really missed my Trident. ACM is really the Kodiak strong.
Hey there.
I love that dog so much. Wish you could actually pet the dog, but I guess I can see why not. Maybe? It's in port cargo, right? Is that where they said he was?
I'm sorry to trouble you again so soon, but surely you must know something about the device. Anything would help.
It was supposed to be our miracle, but we were fragmented by that point. Communication had been severed. I put no faith in it. All we could trust were the weapons in our hands.
And you really know nothing about the catalyst?
I already told you, Asari. No.
I'm sorry. It's just so much depends on this.
I know that. More than you do. Now please, let me be. I'm still recovering.
Of course. I apologize.
I require more time for the stasis to wear off.
Commander?
Okie dokie.
I found something.
Watson's known in human media for two things: its spectacular tides brought on by a large moon, and the bureaucratic snafu over which Earth nations got to settle there first. Watson is a garden world first discovered in 2165 CE, with credit claimed by the Chinese People's Federation, the United North American States, and the European Union. The Systems Alliance brokered the infamous Reykjavik Compromise, allowing limited colonization from each coalition in cities comprised of populations from each nation. Watson itself trends colder than the Earth, with a temperate zone measuring about 30 degrees latitude in either direction from the equator. Its life does not easily map to Earth's evolutionary eras. Some islands have species that resemble terrestrial placental mammals, others are overrun by arthropods. It is estimated that at least 2 more generations of xenozoologists will be needed to properly classify all the species of the planet. That's pretty cool. That's fun that there's like a whole planet of just so much stuff. I'm gonna have to come back another time. Okay, back to the Citadel. We'll do the Citadel Alien Metagel quest.
Welcome back, Commander. Do you need transportation?
I need to get to the hospital.
Yes, Commander.
Hello again, Commander. Here to see our patient?
How is Caden doing?
The head trauma was severe, but we reduced the swelling quickly. These types of injury can go either way. He hasn't regained consciousness yet, but his vitals are strong, so I'm optimistic. You can go see him if you like. He's just down the hall.
How are your medical supplies holding up?
We're well stocked now, but I can't say I'm not worried about the future. We've posted guards on our reserves. War profiteering has already begun.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander.
We'll just run around and see if we can figure out who needs the metagel. Somebody over there.
Welcome to Serta. Thank you for shopping.
Yeah, about all that. I wonder how much of like these beginning scenes also have changed if you decided to let Cerberus keep the collector base. But since I told them to essentially go fuck themselves. It's much different.
I highly recommend talking to our resident psychiatrist before the operation.
Okay, maybe they're not actually in here.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Suggests that the entire Batarian hegemony has been destroyed by an unknown force. Early reports indicate that Earth has fallen to the same...
The case of the run animation is still awkward. It's not great.
Incursions by enemy forces are being reported in Turian colonies. Fighting is...
Good morning.
Oh. Hello.
I've definitely seen better.
You're to call me Teresa. Maybe my son didn't have the chance to marry you because of this damn war. But you're still family in my book. Nothing will ever change that.
Of course, Teresa.
I'll come back later during your break if you want. Treat you to lunch. What do you say?
I would love that, Teresa. Thank you.
This poor woman.
Commander Shepard. Hope the Citadel's been treating you well. I'm still just trying to keep things in order. Feels like I'm fighting a losing battle.
We both have jobs to do, Bailey. I suggest we do them.
Yep. Good talking to you, Shepard.
I don't know. Maybe I just haven't unlocked it yet.
Spectre status recognized.
Yeah, I guess I never unlocked it yet. Find someone on the Citadel who can use it. Do we beat the Reapers yet? Not quite, Bretty. Unless it's not on the docking area? But I don't think, or I don't know why it would be, or this is a...
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select one moment, please.
The Reapers are Cerberus's dicks, then yes. How dare you, Beta? I can't believe the audacity. It's a lie. I don't know what you're talking about.
Listen, honey, please. This is how it has to be.
The shotgun? Listen.
I'm sure you'll be fine. It's just
Maybe he shouldn't have been standing right there. It's fine. Yeah, I guess I haven't unlocked that mission then. Out of control. Does the Reaper stuff, like the Reaper threat, disappear after a time? Should you make tacos? The answer is always yes. I think I might make like a burger taco or something for dinner. Or like a burger burrito, just because I don't really want like bread. I'd rather like a tortilla or something. I guess it does reset. There's something to tell you anyway, so you can overcome your laziness. Make tacos, Coda. Make the best damn tacos you have ever made. What do we get? Prothean data files. You'll try. There's a taco place near me that does shrimp tacos. Ooh, are they good? I really like shrimp tacos. But I also just really like shrimp.
Signal confirmed.
Shrimp is nice, yeah. Shrimp is actually like one of my more preferred proteins, but it's so expensive. I guess, would you call shrimp a protein though? These are probably all sitting and being like, oh no, be careful, the Commander Shepard is back, the legendary destroyer of crotches. It's true. But not in the fun way. Remains of Reaper Destroyer. Interesting. Really shrimp because you don't like to mess with thawing and cleaning. Yeah. I've also had like really bad like frozen shrimp and stuff. Because I've gotten like the salad shrimp from Kroger before that I was going to use for like pasta. And it was just really fishy. Or like really like seafood tasting, and a lot of them still had shells on them. Yeah, it was not a good experience. But I think the H-Mart closest to me is pretty good with I love rancid seafood. Yeah, I know. Pretty good with like prices for things. Shrimp. Sorry, I could not figure out how to speak for a second. Palaven's largest moon has been shrouded in secrecy since the dawn of the Turian space age. During the Krogan rebellions, the Hierarchy classified nearly all data on Manai and its sister moon, Nanus, because they feared the Krogan could use the moons as weapons by smashing them into Palaven's surface. However, some information has leaked out. Images of Turian bases where personnel walk without Enviro suits indicate advanced infrastructure, likely a network of subterranean tunnels with powerful Mass Effect shield generators that retain heat and atmosphere over swaths of the surface. The Reapers' plans for bombarding the bases were met with fierce resistance by the Turian fleet and the moon's anti-aerospace defenses. With their easy victory installed, the Reapers deployed a variety of ground units to take the bases one at a time. The Turians had the advantage on the moon, but the Reapers had the patience to slowly grind them down. With every base captured, the Reapers denied the Turian fleet another place to repair or refuel. There's a place in Savannah, Coda, that's on River Street, I think, that any time we would walk by it, it always smelled like rancid seafood, which did not give me confidence on the quality of their food. They look like squid. We find the Dukes of Fire. Max! Apparently Paladin's restaurant actually sucks, assuming it still exists. Yeah, we never went there. I was in Savannah for 4 years.
Oh no. No. Palaven.
We have an old friend there.
Holy hell. They're getting decimated.
Strongest military in the galaxy, and the Reapers are obliterating it.
Was it like this on Earth?
Yes.
Shepard. I'm so sorry.
Really, a tourist trap? Oh yeah. 100%.
Commander, the LZ's getting swarmed.
James, open that hatch.
Oh, this is pretty cool.
All right, get in, get out. Let's move.
I guess I can't jump around there. Hi, I'm looking for my husband. His name is Garrus. Garrus Vakarian. I love him dearly. Not that the terrain is our only advantage here, and that's not going to last forever if they keep throwing their force at us. We'll hold this area as long as we can. I'm linking my transponder to the life signal monitoring system of the unit suits. If it goes out, send another unit here ASAP. Commander Hexnar, they sent us winter gear. Not sure what they thought we'd do with that kind of gear here, but I suppose we should thank the spirits nonetheless. The power sources can be cannibalized and converted to power our combat gear's filtering units instead, at least. It'll be nice not to have this clogging up anymore. Oh, that's what I'm using now, the particle rifle. Okay.
Temestic, get your men up on that north barricade.
Yes, sir.
Sergeant Bardas, find a way to get that comm tower operational.
Sir.
General?
Commander Shepard, heard you were coming, but I didn't believe it. General Corinthus.
I've come to get Primarch Fedorian.
Primarch Fedorian is dead. His shuttle was shot down an hour ago as it tried to leave the moon.
That's gonna complicate things. How bad is it, General?
We just lost about 400 men in half an hour. We set up camps on this moon as an advanced position to flank the enemy. A sound strategy. Just...
irrelevant.
Exactly. The sheer force of the Reapers seems to make them immune to that sort of tactic. The Primarch and his men found that out the hard way.
I'm sorry. I hear he was a good man.
And a friend. He would have been an outstanding diplomat.
So what happens now?
The Turian hierarchy provides very clear lines of succession.
Right. General Corinthus?
With such heavy casualties, it's hard for me to be certain who the next Primarch is. Palaven Command will know. However, at the moment, contacting them is impossible. The comm tower is out. Husks are swarming that area. We can't get close enough to repair it.
Don't worry, General. I'll get your tower operational.
Thank you, Commander. I'll take care of things on this end.
All right, let's go.
I see the comm tower, to the left of the main barricade in front of Palaven.
Let's go!
So, on this note, do we have to find if I fix it? It's true, we have to wait to see what happens next on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z or something like that. However the meme goes. Next episode, yes. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, everyone. As we really get into Mass Effect 3. But yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. I do think that the combat isn't great. Mainly with like the cover and the dodge rolling. That's not enjoyable, I have to say. It is what it is. But yeah, I've been enjoying it so far. I'm excited to see what's going to happen, what choices we made, and how they're going to affect things. Skill issue? I mean, obviously. It is me we're talking about, Iggy. But yeah, I will be back again on Monday at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time with more Mass Effect 3. But in the meantime, we are going to raid into Solu, who is potentially live? I'm not entirely sure. He should be live. We're gonna raid into him regardless. He will be playing RimWorld tonight with the community. Always a fun time. You can earn silver, which can either help or hinder him. I think he's been playing the multiplayer mod version of it. There's some people helping and hindering him. Yeah, it's always a fun time over there. Great streamer, great community. So yeah, I will hopefully see y'all later, but if not, I hope you have a good weekend, and we'll see you Monday. Goodbye!